We've got a very, very special stream today. Thank you so much to Studio Aurum for trusting me with early access to your game. I played the first game a lot on stream, at least until the game started to fall apart. It was an absolutely great experience while it was working, but the unfortunate realities of the developer's situation kind of left it an unfinished game. I put about 12 hours into this one so far, as you can see. I guess 11 and 15 is what the in-game timer says. Steam says longer. I tend to trust Steam's number more just because, if I roll back the save or something, then that time gets rolled back too. But anyway, we're going to be abandoning all this time spent and starting a new game for y'all. I think with what I learned over the course of that first little run through, I could catch myself back up to where I was there in 6 to 8 hours instead of that 11 to 12. But we'll see. We have access to the first province of the game until the 23rd, where the developer is going to be giving me access to the full game. And then the whole game's out on the 30th on Steam and Switch. So if you like what you see here, I think this is going to be a good one. It's priced $29.99 Canadian and $24.99 USD. He gave us Canadians, his fellow people, a little bit of a discount. So if you're up here and tired of paying ridiculous prices for games, it's a good one. There are the 3 difficulties here. Give me a story, give me a challenge, and give me Monster Crown. From what I can tell, other than the AI getting more advanced as you go up the difficulties, money also becomes more scarce. I wish there was a little bit more of a flex difficulty option, because I want the higher battle complexity. I want to have to play more optimally. I want to really engage with the mechanics and the breeding. But if money's tighter and the breeding infusion's more expensive, that's just adding tedium to the game. So we're gonna go with the balance to give me a challenge so that we're not, absolutely drowning. Or desperately farming, really, is what it would come down to. Because money's infinite in this game. It is an infinite resource. You can always go in and out of town and get yourself a chance to farm up some more of it. So, it's not really adding difficulty to make the... Anyway. Give me a challenge it is. Wakey wakey, little bro. Guess who? Man, I go for what? A year? You're already worse than I am for sleeping in. Come on, get it together. I got something to show you outside. Dyeus? In the flesh. Mama Nusha's already up. Go get in gear. Get something sturdy on. Has it really been a year since I last saw him? Ah, yes, get something sturdy on. My old straw hat. This scarf will protect me. I actually love main character's fit. His battle portrait is really, really good. I might have to get into a fight on the road just to... But anyway, we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. Hello, Mother. Morning, son. Your brother's outside waiting for you. How are you doing, sis? Yeah, I get that too. Not a man of many words. Not a woman of many words, the sister of mine. Definitely not a man of many words. A lot of these books belong to Dad. All these are firearm maintenance, and a lot more are Old War stories. I don't think Mom has the heart to throw these out. The pixel art in this game compared to the first one, absolutely stunning. Look at the details on all the grass up here, on the blades of the windmill as it spins about. You can really tell that working with a team has done a lot for this development. There's just such a wider range of skill on talents on display here. Everything reads so well. Those fields of wheat over there. Besides scaling up in a mass, you can tell what they're meant to be. I don't know. Just the fidelity is so much higher. The polish is so much more there. And as I go through this demo, you're going to see a lot of that, especially if you're familiar with the first game. And just how janky it could be at times. Even something as simple as the movement this time. So much smoother. All the, like... I don't know how to describe it. The physics, the bump around. So much cleaner than the first game, which could be a lot more slidey at times. Hey, bro. Good, you're here. Check it out. This Jungro's chowing down on this crop. We're gonna have to stop it. It's not that it's all the way over here, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Here, I'm gonna give you my Golpangle and direct you from the sidelines. God, Dyeus is Golpangle. Alright, let's get started. Jungro leaps into battle. Fighting enemy monsters is pretty easy. It's all about dropping their HP to 0. And obviously, make it clear they don't drop your monster's HP to 0. First things first, you should attack. Select Act, then Attack, then choose Vile Tail. I think I might have the game's audio tuned a little too high. Great, that did some nice damage. You inflicted the opponents with a status condition. That's just super important. You can turn the tide of battle easily. There are lots of techniques with a small chance to inflict status conditions just like that. Plague just makes the enemy take extra damage every so often. That little bit of extra can make a huge difference over time. That Jungro is not much, Golpangle. You should always keep an eye on your own monster's HP. Tell you what, instead of knocking this one out, how about we packed it? Monsters are impressed by demonstrations of strength. So they'll join you if you lower their HP a bunch. And the odds increase if you inflict a status condition. For the items, select normal pack from your pack. I'll give you one to use now. Hey man, join my team. You'll get free sunbeams. Idiot, he already gets free sunbeams just being out in nature. And what's that? Main character has his own experience bar. Whoa. Oh my god, Niku. Tell you what, over this weekend I'll set up some basic actions, some stuff for you to spend your stuff on, okay? If you get a monster of your own, you should try to talk to other experienced tamers. Should be happy to impart good advice. Never be afraid to experiment with new strategies, try unfamiliar things in a safe environment. That's the only way you can learn and grow. If you need a refresher, you can check the tamer notes I gave you a couple years ago. It's in the notebook. Lots of sage advice in there. This outdated information, please. I'll rewrite this book by the time I'm done. Let me just take Golpangle back. I'm also going to dissolve the pact on the Jungro. I think Mom would like if we had another mouth to feed, right? Why don't you and I just watch the sunset tonight? We'll go to our favorite spot, then we'll get some grub. Get some grub? What, there's a restaurant out here or something? Do you think about reason, Asher? What do you mean? Reason scratches a pretty primal itch in our brains. It's not like a higher force we tap into or anything. It's about as basic as eating or sex for us humans. Our innate desire to understand things, to take them apart, to look at every facet of them in detail, and find some kind of answer in it all. Why are you questioning Asher? It's a perfectly normal name. And that is how it's pronounced, according to the developer's notes. I got like a press kit for this game with like character pronunciations and everything. I think about it a lot. Which is gonna make it even more embarrassing when I screw them up. I think about the Meru's spire, constantly gleaming, right slap bang middle of everything. I think about taking it apart, top to tail, and studying every inch of what's left. It stands there, as a symbol of Lord Taishukentoden's power, his mastery over all that he surveys. No human could ever build such a thing. It would collapse under its own weight. Like that windmill we built when we were kids. We were trying to help, but it fell over and crushed a whole patch of pumpkins. I was pretty pissed at you for that. Pumpkins? What a joke of a gourd. Exactly like that. It shouldn't exist, but it does. That's the world we live in at the moment. We're ruled over by beings that should not exist, and yet do. Lord Taishakadun, the 4 heavenly kings, their inquisitors, even the lowest beastman. None of these things should exist. We pay taxes to them. We send our food to them. We work to support them. Whoa, okay, brother. Chill out with the beastman hatred. The mayor's spire stands unsupported, perfect in every way. Perhaps it existed before the light Taishakadun did. Perhaps it'll exist for a long time afterward. Can anyone figure out what exactly it is? I don't even know if Lord Taishakadun himself understands the true nature of that thing. He certainly lived long enough to try and find it. Hey, Tempest! Welcome. I can't wait to get rolling with this game and show you just how much better it is compared to the first one. There's something I need to tell you, Asher. Something important. You must tell another soul. Not even Mom. Not even Ushas. What is that? No, you're very much like this character. You're Asher. Like, you're not like a... You'll see as we get into the story, the main character has like an established personality. Like, they are a character. They're not just like a vector for us to tell our own story. Lord Taishu's influence is smaller than you think it is. In other words, countries far beyond the horizon. Forces begin to mass that will threaten all of mankind. For the last year, I've been researching, diving into the most ancient parts of this country. I believe I've not only learned the identity of this enemy, I've learned a way to defeat them when they arrive. That day is fast approaching. You have only a few years before they get here. I fear not even Lord Taishakadun and the Heavenly Kings will be able to defeat them. They have already have agents embedded in this country. Every child knows that no ship can breach the field that encircled this country. And yet, I know someone who did. And they were a child, too. Maybe you'll get to meet him one day. Why are you telling me this? I came home to test you. It sounds a little bit duplicitous, but I was the one who lured that Jungro onto the farm. I want to see how you take your first battle as a tamer. Well, it's a little too early to say whether you'll be a real talent at it. I know you have at least some fighting spirit in you. You want this. And so I must ask you, when that day comes, when we face extermination, will you stand by my side, brother? Will you help me? Of course. I'd follow you into the mouth of hell if that's what it took. I knew I could count on you. Look at me rambling at a time like this. I'll fill you in on more of this tomorrow when we're a little refreshed. I'll stick around for a while, help out, and get you trained up to be a real tamer. I'm sure dinner's almost ready. Why don't we go home and get some grub, huh? Let's leave the fire here. Someone else may want to use it soon. I don't think you should just leave an unattended forest fire just with the vibe. Hey man, someone might want it. You know what the fire wants? To spread and consume all that you know. Wonder what's cooking. Good looking. It's so good that you're finally home, son. I kept wondering if no news was good news, but... Come on now, Ma. You know I can handle myself out there. Besides, what do I do all this for if not for you? I keep maybe, what, 20 bucks on me at any given time? The money's good, son, but you know what I really care about. Kids die all the time out there taming monsters. It's dangerous work. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure, man. I'm pretty... Name one guy who wants a forest fire. Just one. That's true enough, but a place will keep us going after all these taxes. Okay, Smokey the Bear, what? Does it keep you in business? Does it... Like, you know, I guess the forest fires do... You do have to have forest fires for blueberries to grow, so you know what? And they do controlled forest fires all the time to prevent other forest fires, so I guess there are specific circumstances. Dyeus, honey. It's bad enough we have one tamer in the family. Oh, could that be? Just letting yourself in, huh? Oh, now isn't this cozy? A little family get-together? And here I thought you were far too handsome and brooding to have anything like this. You. Surprised to see me, are we? You leave my family well alone, you know what's good for you, Inquisitor Nefer. So you do remember my name after all. You really know how to make a woman feel valued. Makes what I'm about to do all the more painful. By the holy order of Lord Taishikutun, under the jurisdiction of the Heavenly King Gojoten, I hereby place you under arrest for conspiracy to commit treason and sedition. Sedition? My boy has done no such thing. Explain yourself. Oh, and of course your mother has to spoil all the fun. And we were having such a good time, you and I. I'd play with you too. My orders are for your boy only. Arrest me. I'd love to see you try. To me, Gulpangle! Dragon Tackle at full power! Now. The harder you fight back, the more I'll be forced to punish you. So please, by all means, fight back as hard as you can. Man, that Gulpangle was level 10 2 seconds ago. What happened? Apparently not enough. Wow. One tap is embarrassing, brother. I bet I could handle this girl with, like a level 30 monster? Gulpangle, no! It really is such a shame. Killing a monster doesn't nearly turn me on as much as killing one of you regular humans. But delayed gratification can often be sweeter. Will you come quietly? I'll want you in pristine condition for our interrogation date later, after all. Fine. I'll come willingly, as long as no one else gets hurt. Son, Do nothing, Mom. Serious, I got myself into. None of you should do anything rash. Asher, sit tight. It's better that you stay here. Look after Mom and Ushas for me. Falls to you now. My, such bold words. You should have been a public speaker with charisma like that. He's right, little boy. Be a good little child and stay here with Mommy. Take him away. I'll be with you outside shortly. Yes, Madam Inquisitor. Now I bid you farewell. You had better pray this is the last time the Inquisitor graces your mudhole of a farm. Hey! No, does little boy have something to say? Our cauliflower is delicious. But also touch my brother and I'll kill you. I swear to any god that's listening, I'll kill you. I have met the god of this world. I regret to tell you, he isn't listening. But you are cute. I hope one day you'll follow in your brother's footsteps. You make a good plaything. I can't let that go. I have to do something. What can you do against them? The Inquisitors are stronger than any monster. You're not thinking straight. I've never been more sure of something I've needed to do in my whole life. Dyeus would have been the exact same thing, exact same circumstances. I can't just leave him to die like that. Go. I've been going to bed scared every day since Dyeus left, you know. Scared that maybe one day I'd wake up to see your bed empty and you'd gone off just like him. Maybe you weren't so lucky. Maybe you wouldn't have taken to it like he had. And for every time your brother's come back and lived, I'm so relieved. But then I know you're getting older too. You don't dream of being a farmer forever, do you? There was a time for you to become a tamer, son. It's now. Bring your brother home. Make them pay. You have my word, Mom. Before you leave, you should take your savings. It should be enough to buy you a monster from the store in Gramercy, to the west from here. The one who runs it is a little odd. She'll steer you right. You might also get a pact and tame something else, maybe. Your gun should keep you safe against the weaker monsters. We got $1,000. Now go quickly, before it's too late. Okay, so there's something I want to try when we get to town. It's probably going to be a timeline we roll back, but... I mean, I'll show you when we get there. But first, we gotta survive the road. And it's actually... Yeah. It's actually a pretty legitimately threatening road here in the early game with no monsters. Ma'am? Can I help? Or get out of here, let me grieve, damn it. But I also want to look around for any items. So the way the economy works in this game is that it's the dead traveler economy. You find backpacks all over the place where travelers have gotten decimated by wild monsters, and you jack the shit they had. And it can be anywhere from like $20 to $1,000. So we're gonna be doing a lot of running around looking for resources. Not really any value in us getting into fights before we have monsters of our own. So we are gonna try and avoid everything possible. But they're still alive when we relieve them of their bag. That's an option too! You can fight some people on the road and take their money too. Oh, beautiful. Let's see. Baby Pumpkin, Crocodile Tender, Supreme Pact. $72. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, a T-Don. Relentless creatures are actually pretty rare, so he might be worth picking up. You got a sec. But let's get ourselves to Grammarly first. To Gramercy. Gramercy. The monster store should be here somewhere. That looks like the right place. Hey kid, what can I do for you? What do you do here? Oh, you know, a bit of this, a bit of that. Mostly just keep watching out for any monsters to get the bright idea of wandering into town. We don't got too many tamers coming through this way. I'm a monster tamer. Bit the young side, aren't you? Best place for you would be over there at the tavern. What's the word around town? Well, there's some trouble in the cave east of town, some more trouble on the beach south of here. So take your pick. It's a good place to stay. Up at the tavern there. They got a couple of rooms. They'll do you over for the night. Alright, let's turn down the volume a little tiny bit. We'll go down to like 60. That's still ridiculously loud, actually. Hold on. There we go. So we got the inn there. Okay, so we can go in there, and it's gonna cost us $700 for the monster you buy. There's also another option, but I don't know how that would work out for us. But there's also a guy over here selling monsters. So I want to know what happens. Because you get the monster before you pay her, and then she asks for the money. I wonder what happens if you don't have enough money. Hold on a sec. I want to save before I do this, just in case this don't work out. Hey there, young man. You look like an enterprising tamer. How'd you like the deal of a lifetime? Go on. What I'm offering here is a real beauty of a lady. A deceptive-looking monster. They pack a real punch with their inferno attack. Self-defending livestock. For $500, one of these beauties can be yours today. No obligation. No mess. No fuss. No down payment. No warranty. No returns. You broke it, you bought it. See, it started off sounding real nice, but then the fine print just keeps going on and on. Sure. Thank you kindly, sucker. So listen, not the most attractive starting creature in the world, but this ability is actually crazy. A 10 power, 80 accuracy, 50% chance to drop the most magic. It's just a beast of a move. This little kid takes passwords, which we have none of. I bought a powerful monster that will carry our team to victory, okay? Hello? Do you run this place? I do. I'm looking to buy a monster. I'll take anything you got. You seem troubled. Never mind that. Can I buy a monster or not? Yes. I don't think you should pick from just any stock. Come, meet me in the back room. I bought a beautiful friend who will take us to the ends of the world. What's all this about? In each of these 5 cages behind me is a monster. They're meant to be on their way to a monster store in a different province, though landside in the west has complicated this somewhat. This stock is just sitting around. Time goes on, they get ornery. I'm making no money at all, so you can choose one. Sure. I will describe them so you may see. First is Dracoil, the Century Draco. A relentless type monster that is a good all-rounder, is slightly lacking in magical capability. Second is Ambigu, of unstable disposition. An unstable type monster that is known for its command over various magical abilities, but poor physical capability. Third is Huclaw, the little sadist. A malicious type monster. An agile threat in close quarters, possesses a modicum of magical talent. But be warned, it is quite frail. Fourth is Darwall, the Ocean's Reclaimer. A will-type monster that is an immense defensive bulwark. It may be slow, but possesses unmatched regenerative powers. Fifth is Canite, the do-or-die canine. A brute-type monster that loves to get into a fight, and most importantly, stay in the fight for a long time. What will your choice be? So in the first game, I played with Ambigu, and he was powerful. He was a good special attack type monster. He really ripped through a lot of tanky enemies. Huclaw is who I played on the 12 hours I've played of this one already, and he was interesting. I don't think he's good off-rip. I think you have to do a lot of breeding for Huclaw. Huclaw's problem is that his highest stat is his attack and his speed, but all the abilities he learns naturally are special attack abilities. So, like, without doing a bit of breeding, you don't really have, like, a kit to use him effectively. I've seen where you can catch Huclaws. I've seen where you can catch Ambigus in this beta access kit. I have seen Darwalls, but they're out in the water where I can't get them. I've not seen any Canites or Dracoils. But you know what I have seen is a hell of a lot of atomic clocks. Oh, what did I just pick? Oh, so it forces you to attack her if you don't have the money. Interesting. Monster Salesman strikes back. I have no idea what monster I just picked either. But hey. Bad matchup. She's got 4 monsters, though. There's ain't no shot I win this fight. Okay. The monster I get from her is probably better than this cow, huh? Well, hey, you know what? The cow seems to be winning this fight so far. Karma for what? I've been a good boy. I'm here to save my bro. Hello, someone. Oh, I accidentally picked Huclaw again. Well, okay. This is definitely a loss anyway. I mean, it's a little cool. Listen, I like this series, okay? The last game was a little Timu, yeah. This game has moved up, though. This game's a little more, like, you know... I was gonna say Amazon, but that's not quite right. Yeah, exactly. Niku's got it. This is eBay Pokemon. Doesn't quite have the clout of the Amazon, but they're quietly doing good work back there. That's a great way to put it. Anyway, we definitely lost this fight, so it's just a kind of a matter of time. I don't know what he's sitting there swallowing for. Oh, no, I got the Petrify off. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Are we actually going to successfully murder the monster store girly? Let's crown transform. Our physical attack is higher than our special, but I think the Cruel Horn's still going to do less. We'll see. So when you crown transform, all your abilities get upgraded, and you turn into a random breeding result for your creature. The breeding system in this game is really cool. Every monster's got 5 different forms they can transform into, depending on the type of monster they breed with. So this is Hooclaw's Relentless form. He's a malicious type, but if you breed him with a Relentless type, he turns into this. I think that's neat. So this game actually has less creatures than in the first game. They really wanted to go in on the polish. It's got like 100 less creatures than the first game is, but each creature, I think there's like 150, has 5 other forms attached to it. So it ends up being thousands of monsters. Would you not be scared of a snake with knives taped to it? Does that not sound like the most horrifying thing in the world? Okay, yes. These malicious abilities are going to be super effective, because Ambagu's an unstable type. And the unstable are vulnerable to the malicious. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Okay, so we won't buy the cow, and we won't attack the monster store lady. Jeez. Damn. I can't believe this adult with 4 monsters. No, you know what? I'm still here. I still got my gun. I still got the glizzy. Hold on. I could crown transform. Oh, I also died to 1 hit though. Yeah, I'm like a 12-year-old with a glizzy. You got a problem with that? Okay, we will not be buying your cow, sir. So I think I'm gonna take Dracoil. I think that's the plan. There's also a few select monsters have evolutions that you trigger with items, and we get a ton of the item that we need to upgrade Dracoil. I haven't seen Ambagu's upgrade item yet. I haven't seen the whale's upgrade item yet, and I don't think the other 2 evolve. Although, Hooclaw does have something interesting that he can do if I get a pursuit. There are certain combinations... Oh, and Canite gets an ice form too, but I haven't seen that item yet either. I'll show it off a little bit when I get to town. There's a special type of breeding called fusion, and there are certain monster combinations with absolute fusions. Imagine your mother just hears your adventure ended while you tried to rob the lady she sent you to. I sent my son out with $1,000 in his pocket to buy this woman I trust. You know, she'll help you out. She'll make sure you have a monster. Local teen dead on the floor of the monster shop after he tried to rob the shopkeeper. Or to save $700. Alright, Dracoil, get in the party. A wise choice. This monster and its pact are now yours, with $700 if you would. I mentioned that before I got here. Thank you. The store sees too little business now. It is used merely as a storehouse between more successful branches. While $700 is nice, it does not pay for upkeep. This may well be the last time we meet. I bid you farewell. Frankly, I'm more worried about the gunshots. It's a rough world out there, man. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes you gotta pull the glizzy out. Sometimes the problems can only be solved Well, now I got a beast with me. Okay, so this guy lets me heal my monsters, but it costs money. This guy lets me store monsters. No problem, you're a tamer, right? You get access to our services at a reduced rate to civilians. Don't worry, having a monster at your side is all the proof we need. What kind of benefits does Restoration give me? Mainly it's access to our Storecliff travel and delivery service. You can send and receive monsters from a predetermined location, as well as travel across the country in a flash. Thanks for the bargain. Where do I sign? Just sign here. You'll be all registered up. Thanks for stopping by. So now we have access to our box system. Once I get some monsters in here... I'll show you how improved that menu is from the first game. I don't know if any of you watched me play the first game, but I was more insulted by the menus in that fucking box system than any game in history. Some random just casually pulls out a demigod fire-breathing lizard on you, and also in 1911. What's up? I almost got on a hoof all the way from Gargan Fort and west to here. Had to take a detour, cut through Desperado Province. Nightmare. How come you had to cut through Desperado? Isn't that on the other side of the spire? Yeah, there's a damn cliff to the north end of town. You see it? Can't exactly climb down with a huge load on my back. I had to walk past the spire's south wall, then go south through Desperado Province. I got lucky a couple minutes after I came through, there was a landslide in the pass between the southwest. So there are no ways out of Windy Province? Unless you can find a way to climb up that cliff to the north of town, or find a way to break the rock in the southwest of the province. Nope. You got a monster to break it? Well, I hear they tried blasting it with dynamite, tried hitting some serious heavy-hitting monsters like a beta, but nothing's given. We're gonna ask the Beastman course from Appington, that Nefer. She gives me the creeps, man. The Inquisitor. What can you tell me about Nefer? She's a freak. Freaky as they come. She's got a voice like honey. People say she can kill a Muscromer in a single swipe. She also personally oversees executions down in Appington. If you ask me, I think she gets off on it. Yelling in the blood. That's the freakiest part. I'm sure she was a damn fine dame when she was human. Bugs freak me out. The game was created as a conspiracy to quench your wrath. No worries, kid. Remember, every good tamer is a brother in arms. Well, I don't think it gets conspiracy to quench my wrath specifically. Not exactly overflowing in that. And I'll kill anyone who says otherwise. Something up that cave outside of town, I think. Hey, buddy, what can I do for you? What are you doing all the way back here? Chopping down trees, buddy! I'm clearing away this here section of woods so I can build me a new house. Got a wife with a child. Can't stay in the old family home forever. Oh, or congrats. Hey, thanks, buddy. I tell you, it's hard work, though. One day you understand when you have a family of your own. I don't know about all that. I guess so. Well, buddy, guessing's all you can really do. You're still young. Go out and live a little. Once put some miles behind your soul, you can come park up behind a tree trunk with me. Well, anyway, I gotta get back to these trees. See ya, buddy. Look at that, a nice family man carving out a life for himself back there. Hey there, fella, what can I do for you? Yeah, I'm good. Alright, so we're gonna look for some items. We're gonna catch a couple of basic monsters. I like in the first game, this guy was actually really rare. A Poe here. Let's see here. Any backpacks? Oh, no. I don't need a trainer battle right now. I am not strong enough for that. No. Oh my god, she's chasing me down like a woman possessed. What did I do? I mean, maybe Dracoil's stronger than the... Oh god, another one. Okay. This guy, it's on site with this guy. This is like the Audino of this game. This is like the... It's basically just like a little experience pinata. They got low stats, and they give high XP, and they have a 10% chance to spawn in every single area. So they're like an infinite source of power. Draco Charge and Dragon Tackle. Nice. So this increases my defense, and this increases my resistance. This is stronger, though. That's a pretty good starting kit. Nice. A killing blow. Kurubu was defeated. And that little level 3 gave enough experience for level 15 to level up. When you start to get to higher level areas and those little guys start to scale, it's kinda out of control. Ah, no. Apo! It's gonna be super effective. Might end up being hard to catch one of these guys with Dracoil. I'm gonna have to find someone else to bash my head into for a little bit. Okay, I do want to catch a beta, but I don't want to use a Supreme Pack. Not. I tend to save Supreme Packs for, like, the road bosses and stuff. But a special colored beta. Oh, God. Mad science! Go tackle! Lucky he's giving us a good matchup. Hopefully the next is... Oh, okay. Sure, bro. Good strat. Just pile on a bunch of will types. Then you'll be unbeatable. There's nothing stronger than human willpower. Monster willpower, unfortunately, notoriously weak. Goodbye. Got $81. Okay, so this is a special color, which means it's probably a special evolution. It could be a shiny, though. We're gonna catch this guy, whatever he is. Ooh, it's a special form. His unstable form. Oh no, he's really cute. Okay, we have to not kill him, though, so let's hit him with the swipey. Okay. So this should do roughly double the damage. This should do 8. Okay, it did like 6. Interesting. I wonder what the damage formula in this game is like and how linearly the power scales. I wonder if there's any variance in this. I think I remember it being like a point in the first game that didn't want any variance. Hey, bro. Get in the spotty. You got an unstable beta. Oh, God. No, I'd like to catch you and add you to the team, too, because I do have a use for a regular beta, but... Unfortunately, you caught me without any packs, so I'm gonna have to put you down instead. Oh, God. Okay. He's not that strong. Go charge! Oh god, there's so many creatures out here I want to catch, actually. I want to catch a Laz, I want to catch an Apo, I want to catch a Beta. Give me some packs! How much money do I have? I guess I have enough to buy, like, 6 packs if I get down to Appington. Oh, there's a Stagless there, too. I need a Beta and a Stagless. Those are the 2 creatures right there, standing side by side. Alright. Let me just check for items down here, and then we'll head into town. Yeah, there we go. There seems to be a couple of really consistent item spawns down here. Usually there's either one up here or down the edge up there. Hey, a normal pact. You there. Mate, can you survive my swipe? Oh! What a unit. Here you go, bro. Welcome to the squaddy. Ah, no. Laz, like, time for you. Oh, lordy. You know, just in case I get got here. Yoink, not today. Alright. Monster shop or item shop? What's our highest priority right now? Let's get some packs. So I can sell my monsters. I can sell my items. But I don't think I'm interested right now. Let's grab... I want a Laz, I want a Stagless, I want a Beta. Yeah, that should be enough. I think I accidentally bought extra. No, I only bought 3, okay. Alright. We'll stick our head outside again, catch another couple monsters, get in here. Because we don't want to... We get low value on the heal if we heal first. Because the monsters that we catch are going to be wounded. Perfect. Laz. We want to increase our resistance when we're fighting a Laz. They're special attackers primarily. Ah, dodger. 8 damage a hit by the looks of things. It's gonna put him down to 9. Oh, okay, there's a little bit of variance in there, okay. Not Adrenatoxin. Successfully tamed the Laz. We're gonna be taming a lot of Lazes too, because there's a lot of things we need to... They have 2 different kinds of transformation. As well as all their little breeding. Alright. Now we just gotta grab this Beta, and then we gotta grab a Stagless, and then we're good. I also wish I had enough money to buy 8 chickens, but that'll have to be a dream for the future. I want to get a good little bit of breeding stock on the go. Punishable tackle, I guess. I think that's death. Yeah. Not my Dracoil. Uh-oh, everyone's very injured. I may have gotten a little greedy. Hopefully we're faster than this guy. I don't think that's going to do any damage. I think that's just going to give him... Okay. All my monsters can go down. I'm going to keep chipping away with my little baby monsters. Let them eat a little bit of hits, and then when it comes down to just me, I'll hit him with the Pact. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully he accepts this pact. Hey bro, listen. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, when did we last save? Okay. Let's try that again. We'll grab the Apo, and then we'll heal, and then we'll take one of these guys on. Jeez, embarrassing. Here I was saying I needed to go into the higher difficulty. Hey bro, listen. You know you want to be on the winning team. Oh, thank fuck. We were so cooked if he didn't. Alright, quick little dip back into town. Hey bro, hey, listen. I respect your profession. Thank you. Till next time. Okay, we're gonna catch that beatless. We're gonna catch a stagless. And then we'll go trigger the story event. I should get some extra packs, too, before I trigger the story event. Nice so I could find an item or two. Oh, shit. Okay, so we did 14 damage with the Dragon Tackle. Hopefully we do, like, 7 with this... Okay, yeah, perfect. We did 8, but that's fine. I guess the power doesn't scale linear, or the variance is such that... Not important. Here, bro. Welcome to the team? Question mark? Yeah! No. I'm done with your kind. Let's let someone else get a little bit of XP. Here, Laz. Welcome to the front of the pack. Ooh, a Junkro! Here specifically for a Stagless, though. Oh, lordy. Armored Avenger Beta appeared! I don't need no stinking betas. I'm here for a real stag of a man. There we go. Getting dignified and powerful. Miasma. Choke on my dark miasma. Uh-oh. You know, Laz, it was a good effort. It was a good effort. I don't think I can switch, because I don't... This guy's level 21. We gotta get the amount of damage we can get. Okay. Here, pressure strike. Nice. Shred his MP. So I don't know if you guys noticed. This game uses... Hold on. Actually, am I in the right place? I should probably be on the top right, so I'm not blocking off the enemy's health bar. Well, that'll block off the enemy's sprite. Anyway, down here at the bottom left corner, you see how it says we have 0 out of 0 will, 14 out of 15 brute, 19 out of 20 malicious? That's how much, like, energy we have for our attacks and spells and stuff. So every spell of the same type uses the same MP. So, like, these both use my malicious MP, these both use my... Which I think is an interesting system. I think it's a cool way to, like, encourage you to diversify your pool of attacks. Because if you just invest in one, you'll run out of resources for it pretty quick. You can't just go with your highest damage type. You can't just go for stab moves. You gotta shake things up a little bit. Oh my god. We're just gonna slowly beat this guy down. This is good though, this is good. We're trying to catch him, so like we don't want to accidentally one-shot him with a crit or something. The thing is, I don't know if any other guys in my team are gonna be as beautifully ineffective as this little... Okay. Okay, perfect. You raised your defense, but here I am, targeting your magic. Alright. now. I think we want to attack one more time before I throw out the pack. So we bought a tackle for 4. For 3, that's fine, that's fine. He's going to take Laz out, that's understandable. We're going to throw out the weakest member of our party. Are we, though? Because his level actually matters more, because we're going to be... This guy's breeding stock. This guy, we don't really care about his level. Kind of the same with you, unless we go Laz suit way. Your level's actually going to matter, because you're fuse stock. Welcome to the party, Stagless. Nice, nice. Alright, let's get the hell back to town. We don't need the heat out here. I don't think we're gonna have enough money to do this, but let's go see. I don't want to see this scene. Hold on, let's milk this for a sec. What do we have here? Young hick boys come to the big city? You're like a fish out of water here, kid, and you reek of the grassy fields and farms. What do you say? We're still trying to get your footing. Let me help you out. I've seen young men like you go from young and stupid to good men. What do you say? Interested in some gainful employment? Make something yourself? If growing up is to be like you, I think I'll take my chances. Ha! You're a funny kid. It's a good thing I know you're joking, because if you weren't, well... Let's just say there are skulls at Deep Desperado that said kinder things to me. I wonder when the next execution's scheduled for. I heard there was some trouble on the beach northeast of here. Alright, so this is our favorite place in the world. This is the Breeding Infusion Center. I don't think we can afford to do what I want to do, but we're gonna see. Welcome to the Avenge Infusion Facility. Here you can infuse any 2 monsters of your own and make a brand new one. I'd like to do that. Set materials. We got Beta, and we got Stagless. And usually I'd come in here and manipulate their genes a whole lot, but it's not gonna... we can't afford it. Boo. Never mind. Let's buy a couple packs, and then we'll go see our brother off. Although, we could go to the monster store and buy a bunch of chicken. No. I don't want to miss any good catches. We always want to... Why can I only get one? Oh, there was already 2 in there. Come again soon. Oh, you'll be seeing a lot of me in there, don't you worry. But until then... Big bro! Good people of Appleton! Not long ago, I personally apprehended this traitor. This man is a known conspirator against our holy order. Today, I personally see to the execution of Dyeus, members of the Septinal Suicide Corps. Let his death serve as an example to all who would undermine our glorious mission. Does the accused have any last words he'd like to say to the people? Yeah, got a real bitch of an itch on my neck. You wouldn't mind, you know. Such wasted bravado. No matter. I'd have loved to play with you a little longer, but with any luck, I'll get to play with your little kid brother soon. And then I'll reunite you with him in death. Somehow, I don't think you will. No! Don't do something rash. There's no need for 2 good men to die today. Who? I'm a friend. But right now, you need to stay back, or you'll end up like your brother. And with that, the execution is concluded. You citizens may go about your business while cleanup is conducted. This game's not a conspiracy to quench my wrath, it's to build it. Look at this monster. Well, if it isn't the little brother, if you came all the way to save him, I'd say you're a little late for that now. Though, now that I get a good long look at you, it looks like you've gotten tougher since we last met. A little meaner. How cute is that? Ordinarily, we dispose of the body ourselves. I think it's better if I let you clean up this little mess I've made. You'll pay for this one day, I swear it. I look forward to that day. I'd get no satisfaction from killing you here. So maybe you should go off a while, get stronger. I'll be right inside the castle when you're ready. Don't I know you from somewhere? Possibly. I'm a pretty frequent visitor at the Gambit Casino in Neokyo. Your friend Seth has heard of me. Ah, you must be Deckard, the high roller I've heard so much about. Sadly, my duties rarely take me into Desperado Province. I see. I'm sure you're a busy woman, so I won't take up more of your time. Quite so. Please, excuse me. Pleasant, isn't she? Dyeus is my right-hand man. He's my best and most reliable friend. If his position in my organization was discovered, then it's only a matter of time before the members are compromised. Normally, we'd take him back to Sepnol for his service. But he is your brother. I think it's best that he be laid to rest at home. Come, I'll help you. I brought a bag with me just in case I was too late. Seems both of us came here for the same reason. Thanks. Let's get to work. Can I rely on you to get him home safely? We'll have a private ceremony on the island for him, too. Yes, of course. And here we are, in the first hour of the game, dragging our headless brother home through the streets. Such a terrible day for rain. You're interested in finding out what your brother was really doing? What he was trying to achieve? You should check out my organization, Sentinel. You'll need a monster that can traverse water. It's off the coast of Desperado Province. I'll be there, waiting for you. And everything should be clear after that. Sure. He spoke a lot about you, Azure. Dyeus placed so much of his hope in the future in you. So whatever road you take from here, don't let your brother down. You're a tamer now. If you want to take your revenge, you should gather more powerful monsters and gain real combat experience. Nobody's been able to beat the Inquisitors, or even any of the 4 Heavenly Kings, but you may be able to find a way where the rest of us failed. I'll leave you to it. And so, a boy becomes a man as he passes over his brother's grave. One step into the future, into a world that cares not for fairness or familial love, but one that takes its cruel ounce of flesh every chance it can get. Come home, Ma. Sis. Bro's come home too, for good this time. Is that... No. This can't be happening. It just... I was too late. Too late to do anything at all. You can't blame yourself for that. It was my fault. I could have gotten there sooner. Or I could have been stronger. There's no excuse to let him die like that. You can't mean that. I'd hoped you'd find a way to get him out, but... nobody would have blamed you for failing. We have to bury him. I'll dig. And we commit this body to the earth, to henceforth be born anew, as all things are. The Akko, they're pink now. That means he had a good soul. They're gonna take him on. Somewhere better. The better place was here, with us. And they stole that from us. They stole it from him. I'll tear it all down. I won't stop until they've made a hole for what they've stolen. Made us whole for what they've stolen from us. How many more have to lose their lives to this senseless violence? How many more people have to die for some unseen god? No, you saw what happened to your brother. I won't lose another child to this. I can't. So what? Dyeus laughed in the face of death. He welcomed it. I have no right to do any less than he did. I can't let them get away with it. The Inquisitors, the four heavenly kings, and even Lord Taishakutan. All of them must answer for what they've done. I was told that he put his hope in the future in me. I can't let that hope be misplaced. I couldn't stop you, even if I wanted to. I always had an inkling that your brother was doing things by drawing attention to himself. But maybe that's why he was so respected. You'll always be welcome here if you need rest, son. Don't stop until you reach the top. Mom. Ushas. Thank you. Andrew's crashing out, but bro has a point. Alright. We're gonna focus. We're gonna gather power. We're gonna take our revenge. That's right. It's a motherfucking revenge story, baby. The first game started out so much more chill. It didn't get dark until, like, you got halfway through and Beth started showing up. But this one, pulling no punches right from the start. A bold new child rises to see the day. Monster Crown, Sin Eater! Wow, that's it? That's the whole game? No, baby, we're just getting started on a new monster catching journey. I really hope the progress from this beta carries on over into the full game. I know the demo progress doesn't, but... this is the beta, baby. And we're going to be putting a hell of a lot of time into it in the next week before I get access to the full game. Oh. A lot of it probably just breeding, catching, experimenting. Oh, there's some silly little guys over there that I can't wait to get my hands on. Look at these designs. From what I understand, this game is about 50-50 creatures from the last game and new creatures. And so far, all the new creatures are hits. Alright. We're back on the streets. I need to find some item packs. There's some items that I desperately need to get my team up and going. I need an atomic clock, and I need a couple super grows. So, everything's about backpacks right now. Those guys are unstable types. Do I have any malicious types in my party yet? No, I should probably pick up a malicious type. If I see a Cybele or a... Trainer battle's a good way to make money. Who do we want to lead with? Oh, Mom didn't heal me before I headed out. Whoops. I don't know if I can win a trainer battle with this. Ma! How can you send me off without giving me some of your... Oh, God. Your famous Gabagool. Oh, there's a pack up there. Ooh, and a differently colored Laz. Couple Supreme packs, good timing. Ooh, this is the unstable evolution for Laz, I believe. The mushroom spores inside have grown out of control. I'll hit him with the Supreme Pack. Alright, let's get our guys healed up before we head out. I totally know how to get back to the farm from here. we gotta go down before we go right? Yeah. There's the fire where me and brother spent that important time together on the day before his tragic end. Ma. You look tired. I'd like to stay and rest for a while and get something together for your monsters too. I appreciate that a lot. Go get him, son. Hold on. There is some cute dialogue up here to be had. A photo of Mom, myself, and Ushas from a few years ago. We had the picture blown up for print, and that set us back a pretty penny. Bed, sweet bed. This is Mom's bed. Just leaves much more room for the rest of us. And a lot of what's in these boxes belongs to Dyeus, too. This is Ushas' bed. She wasn't old enough to have her own bed before Dyeus left home, so she ended up taking his bed. She does keep it very neat, though. Just a little picture into the life of our family. I don't think Extinction was the Nexomon game I played, but I played one of them. My problem with Nexomon is that, like, the open world nature and the level scaling put you in a weird situation where, like, 30% of the way through the game's playtime, you didn't see any first form creatures anymore. You only saw the higher evolutions. And as someone who likes to, like, complete the decks in games like this, that was a little frustrating for me. Because it kind of forced you to do, like, just an untoward amount of breeding of guys you didn't even plan on using long term. Hello, Botanical. I don't know what that "at" is for, but I want to catch this T-Don, so I don't want to risk killing him. Let's hit him with the miasma, see if we can get the mute off. Okay, 9 damage. I don't know if we high-ended or low-ended there, so we're going to have to be a little careful with how we go about this. Let's pivot to the body tackle. Since we're not a physical type, yeah, perfect. And we'll hit you with the normal pact. Welcome to the squad, D-Don. Although I guess my starter was a relentless type, so I didn't need him as much as I... Oh, God. Okay. So yeah, right now we're just kind of in the phase. We're kind of released out into the world to get stronger. We could get a lot of items in that cave, but I'd like a little bit of a stronger team before I start fucking around down there. Just because I don't want to get caught in a certain fight if I can't win it for sure. Okay, last playthrough. Oh, malicious type, yes please. Elite. Arguably, malicious types are the most common type in this game, but is there a way he survives the body tackle from me? Probably not, but let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, heck yeah, brother. You're coming with me, alright. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Hey, Niku, are you still here? You're the only one who will recognize what a horrible idea. What a horrible decision I've made recently. So from what I understand, this is the way to the next province up here, which is going to be available after the new game, the full game is out. Alright. I find we get pretty reliable item spawns at the top of the river here. There's like a place where there's a branch out. I could also fight that guy down there for some good money, but... And that lady's gonna attack me on sight, yeah. No bag up here. We'll take your money, lady. Get over here. We got a big enough team now that I can just on-site these fools. Okay, so they are using a malicious type and I'm using an unstable type. This is not what I'm looking for. What type do I want to use against? If in this game, really helpful hint, if you can't keep the type chart in mind, if you look at the bottom left there, they're in order. So, shield beats fist, fist beats face, face beats drop, drop beats man, man beats shield. As long as you're just always glancing to the next one in the chain, it shows you the weakness. So we're gonna pop out our boy Beta. Huh. Cute swipe, bro. Eat body tackle. Oh yeah! And we just grow stronger. Actually, I think we'll have enough money after this fight to, Okay, so he's got strength against us, but we got swipe. Slash! I can survive 2 more hats. Yeah. Oh yeah, invincible. You can't beat the boss, alright? Then we'll pop back to Dracona. Yeah, there's not really anyone else here who's gonna take a good fight. Oh, also something you could do instead of using crown transformations is you can actually just spend a little bit of your charge to just do 1 upgraded ability. We see there it goes from a 6 damage to a 7. Oh, completely changed. Hold on. So Dragon Tackle, an ancient armor passed down, 6 by dragon monsters, increases their resistance by 40% while dealing damage. This removes all their resistance buffs and converts the damage removed into additional damage. So I cast this twice, I get to 80% extra resistance, and then I pop the upgraded version to do 80% extra damage. Wait, that rules? And the Drago Tackle does the same thing. Hell yeah. Killing blow. A foe was defeated. Oh, I didn't even check what my special abilities were. So a little more diversity in the monsters in the last game, and this one... Oh my goodness, I'm trying to open my menu. I'm trying to open my menu! The monsters! I almost heard before a foe appeared. Doesn't seem very harmless. Okay, I'm pretty harmless. Okay, fair enough. Miss me with that swipe. This guy just fucking wants me. Okay, shit, there's something I want. Oh, yeah. Staunch. Halves incoming synergy reduction effects. Heavy. All speed debuffs are doubled and all speed buffs are halved on this monster. So this is going to be the most important thing when we're breeding, actually, is managing these positive and negative traits. Every monster species just comes default with 2 of these. I find there's a lot of overlap, like there's a lot of heavy monsters. Staunch is one that I've not seen. But you're going to see like Kite and Armor a lot, you're going to see Weak Spot a lot. This guy's got Kite and Armor, this guy's got Staunch. This guy's got Antibody. This guy's got the same negative effect as, Oh, hey! This guy even came with a different... Cool. Wait, so can we, like, figure out which monster's bred to become him, then? Yeah, this guy's clearly a combination of... Yeah, because you see the colors. He's a combination of Laz and Beta. Because he's got Laz's negative trait, and he's got Laz's coloration. Huh. Anyway. We can do some pretty good work if we get back to Appington right now. Get ourselves a pretty strong monster to start some projects. And then I think we're saving the rest of our money for chickens while we look for soup. Ooh! No, obviously I wanted to go after the green mother... whatever. Appa dud. Really saying out loud exactly what you are, huh? Ha! Nice swipe, bro. You tried putting your whole body into it? Sure, bro. Cure my conditions. I don't understand. A lot of creatures learn that physics water ability, and I haven't seen a use case for it yet. I always keep a guy in my party with it, in case it's gonna be like a gimmick of a boss fight, that I have to like cure his infection or something later. Do I want to catch this guy? We got tons of packs. We got tons of packs. Every little bit of breeding stock is useful. Yo! I've never seen Beta's Relentless type before. That looks rad. Bro, why are y'all trying to slash my boy? The only thing you're slashing down is your own lifespan. There, now there's a move. Okay, so now if he gets poisoned, I'm afraid it might kill him. So now we're gonna pivot to miasma. And see if we can get the mute off. Please no critty, please no critty, please no critty, please no critty. Nice, nice. Hey bro, join the squaddy. We're just gonna stumble into all the Beta variants. Oh god. Yeah, more guys should fly away like that when they see me coming. Oh god, I'm cornered. They got me trapped. Why do these like little caterpillars want me so bad? I understand the Beta, you know, bugs gotta eat, but... okay, I can heal my creatures and I can also afford to do my fusion. Or there's someone that way behind that barn. What do we have here? Oh, yeah. I'm in the business of fun and dreams. Building money, I supply no questions asked. They pay back a little extra. Filling Brian owes me $500. You know, paying back your challenge, and then you cash out to other dreamers. Help me out, you know? You pal and go track down Brian. Ask him to kindly keep sending the agreement. Pay back my damn money. Thanks, kid. You're gonna send me a day's travel. Use it time to give other dreamers a chance. I see your face again until you get the full 500. Some trouble on the beach northeast of here. I heard there was some trouble on the beach northeast of here. Hey there, kid! You're a monster tamer, right? I've never seen you here before, so I'll give you some good advice. See this building here? These are the breeding barns. They're in every major city in the country. Indispensable resource for tamers. In here, you can breed and fuse monsters. If you're looking to really get into the big leagues as a tamer, you're going to be relying on these services. Just remember, these places charge for their services. There's some enterprising types of private installations they can use out to keep feeding the feet. But my advice steers you right, kid. Oh boy, I dream of owning a barn of my very own. Never mind. Where is that? I don't need your advice. I'm an expert breeder. More importantly, though, I'm a fusion machine. I'd like to use monster fusion. We're gonna select our boy Beta. We're gonna select our boy Stagless. And we're gonna hit fusion. And together they become Atlas. Usually I'd worry a lot about those stats that popped up, but these absolute fusions get their own new stat lines when they pop into existence. A bold new child rises to meet the day. If you, I don't have any other guys that will do an absolute fusion, but if you select one of them, and then you go into the monster box, so there are ones that have absolute fusions on will flash and glow. So you can tell where the good stuff is. In fact, I'll show you guys a lot of fusion in the near future, so you'll get very acquainted. Once we get back up to 500 Bucky, there's another powerful fusion creature we can make. But until then, it's time to hit the road. So this guy came into being an average level, the two creatures. So our Beta was level 14 or 15, and our Stagless was level 21. So they've averaged out here to level 18, and they got some moves. Let's move Trauma Blow up under Steel Self. Slash is good there. Bedrock's good there. It would be nice to, breed a certain move on to him, but we'll worry about that later. Really wish I could afford to buy some packs right now. I think our priority right now is going to have to be pick and fights with trainers. Seems to be the most efficient way to make money. My team also might be strong enough now that I got this Atlas too for me to put myself in the cave a little bit. If you see, Atlas has really good stat scaling. He got 6.1 on the defense scaling and 6.1 on the resistance scaling. That's very high end. I haven't seen any creatures with higher than like a 6 at all in the demo. See, this guy's got a lot of 1 point something. This guy's got a 2 as his highest. So, like, this guy is actually going to put some work in. I think we'll try and get all the main members of our party to level 20, and then we'll go stick our nose into the cave north of town. Actually, I wonder something. Oh, hello. You're a special color. I'm not too worried about you. You're an unstable type, so I want to hit you with the malicious if I can. But failing that, I just don't want to hit you with slash, basically. You know what? Fuck it. Sarabasta! We don't need more of the same type. Although I guess he might have bred with a different guy, so his move pool might have been different. Yoinka. 3 packs! Hell yeah. That's big. It's huge. I'd really love to see some of those little XP guys. I haven't seen more than that original one that we saw early on. It's weird, because they can spawn literally anywhere. Okay, okay. This guy's kind of a tough fight, but I think we can handle him with Atlas. Traumata! Eat Blunt Force Traumata! Oh god. I was expecting a little more damage than that, if I'm being honest. Whatever, we can go to negative 70% defense. It's no big deal. Oh, it caps out at negative 50, that's nice. Hey, bro. Make you a deal. That's right, that's right. No, I'm almost level 2. Let me go. What in the world are you? Okay, quickly it'll save. Hack. Feed this guy some Crudel tendies. Whoa, Oreo boar. I would love an Oreo. Thank you for asking. Alright, alright. Okay, we did 18 damage there. I don't think we even kill him with a crit, so... Never seen this man in my life, and I've played 12 hours of this demo. Crazy, there's still stuff hidden away from me. We'll try the normal pack, bro. We got a Supremum, that's fine, too. Oh, yeah! Notebook. Monster list. Oreobor. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Clumsy is the one that I don't mind as a negative trait. I tend to prefer like the 6 and 7 power moves over most of the 10 and 12 power just because they have higher accuracy. So like I actually don't mind a Clumsy. The Oreobors are proud monsters. They reside in riverbanks near the water and secret areas of excellent clay. They'll spend the first few days in their new territory rolling a large clay ball, which they will then rub their neck bristles against, slowly polishing it to a shine. As Oreobor settles its territory, it will bask the ball in the sun, rolling it harder and adding layers until it forms a formidable boulder. One Oreobor will not hesitate to lob at foes once it is completely hardened. I do like to launch hard balls. Alright, trainer battle! Just in a friendly battle between tamers. Yes, and... Ooh, only 2 creatures? Guys just handing me money. Slashu! Oh, we just got fin slapped. There's a defensive move that the water creatures around here have that I do want to get bred onto an Atlas variant. We'll have to find out which water monster has the best negative trait for Atlas. Because Atlas comes into fight with 30% extra defense, and there is a will move that scales with your defense increases instead of your attack increases. I think it'd be a really neat tool to breed onto this line. You really just busted out 2 of the same guy and thought that's team building, huh? You guys should, like, totally use that move that increases your defense by 100% and reduces your speed by 100%. Might work out real well for you. Hey, it would be nice to switch and let someone else get some experience here. This Laz is probably going to be in the team for a little bit once I upgrade him. This Atlas is going to be our defensive wall, our best switch-in for a long time. New Tamer perk to select. Okay. Synergy cost is decreased by 1/5 for all applications except Crown Phenomenon. So this means that I can use my Crown abilities a little spammier without emptying out my meter. So this is the only one here that gives me, like, combat power. Makes me a stronger battler. This saves me a lot of time, though. Egg hatching is based on real-world time and not any in-game timers or walking. So, like, being able to cut that in half will greatly speed up my ability to cycle new generations. And then this just makes it easier to catch stuff. I feel compelled to get Synergy Mastery, because this is the only one that makes me, like, noticeably stronger. Whereas these two are just, like, great quality of life. We're gonna save scum all the major bosses and stuff, so this isn't that important. Does this, like, threshold even matter, though? Like, we gain so much more than we ever spend. Now we'll take it. Got 588 Bucky! Oh, that guy just funded an army of chickens. Yeah, see, the random trainer battles are always worth doing. Sometimes they pay out nothing. You'll get like an 8 monster opponent who gives you 40 bucks, but sometimes you get a 2 monster opponent who funds your next whole damn adventure, really. Okay. Let's try and get into like 1 or 2 more fights before we go back to town. Okay, normal pact, whatever. We're happy to be seeing packs, don't get me wrong. Damn it all, I'm trying to spend everything to clear this rock. What's going on? This rock fell from the plateau up there, and it's blocking our only path in the Desperado province. I tried using my Mulcaron to burrow through it, but he can't even get it to budge. The only way out of Windy Province I can think of is the cliff in Gramercy to the east. Maybe I'll use a rope or something else to get up and out. If you find a way to bust those rocks, let me know. Trade is cut off completely between other provinces till we clear them. Hey man, what's happening? Saw a kid throw Desperado's blocked off. There's a landslide and big boulders blocking the way. I take it you tried clearing it? Yeah, we tried everything. Tried blowing it with some dynamite. Some other guys who came through here tried breaking it with their monsters, but no give. What you think? We'll be here. There's some caves that I could explore that have like a higher prevalence of item spawns than just being out in the wild here. But there's... I guess I can go to the Dewdrop Cave without triggering anything. The Mushroom Cave has a boss at the bottom that I don't want to accidentally catch. Or, well, I want to catch him. I don't want to accidentally get myself into a fight with until we're prepared to catch him. And I'm gonna want my whole party, like, mid-20s before I try something like that. Shit! Ooh. Since I was running Hooclaw, I didn't really play around with any malicious types when I was rolling the demo before. But Kushe could be fun. I like his little smirk. Oh my god. Did you enter the fight with a much no, speed that you're putting up? What's going on here? Trauma Blow, Crown Edition. That's right, that's right. How you feel about that one, Kusha? Feeling like joining the winning. Okay. He's bold, he's bold. But really, it's in your best interest. Oh, mess me with all that. I think this should be Dewdrop Cave right here, yeah? Mushroom Cave is closer to Gramercy. Yeah. So, we can't go through the whole cave. There's something blocking our way down, but there's some good creatures and maybe some good backpacks that we can grab. Yo, where are all the creatures at? Let's see. Ultra Rare Berry, Honey, Shoryu Sashimi, $328. Why is nothing spawning down here? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Atomic Clock, and a Super Grow, and a Demon Pact, and $813. Okay, sick. So Atomic Clock can be used to evolve Dracoil. Dracoil Atomic Clock. And then the Super Grow, we hit on the Labs. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're in it now. So look, this guy, his magic stat went off the chain when I did that. And this guy, I don't even know what happened to him. Okay. Higher attack than Atlas has, notably. So we could breed him and Atlas together to create some pretty interesting stuff. Get that speed and attack stat over to Atlas. Take over Atlas's HP, defense, and resist, maybe. We'll have ourselves a pretty good mixed sweeper here. So this guy's magic stats the same as Damn. Sorry, you're kind of completely outclassed by the Dracoil in every way, bud. I guess maybe you're a little faster? No, not even. Wow. Your growth is better. Alright, so I think these guys are going to be the core of our team for a little while to come. Although we will have access to a better unstable type very soon. In fact, with all that money in our pocket, we can definitely... Whoa, what are you? You're a Shoryu, you're a Scrab. What's this little scorpion thing, though? You don't want to hit that. We'll just whack him with the slash for now. Yeah, heal yourself. Yeah, good. I was worried about the variance and accidentally killing you on the next strike, so... bro, you didn't heal at all from that? You didn't heal at all from that. Oh yeah, slap me up. Take me out. This is the last normal pact I have, huh? I don't think I want to catch a Shoryu if it's the last pact I have. I'll come back here another time and find one. Mostly came down here for the money, and it's paid, although... I think I'd rather get a gem golem, but I just want to see who you are. Oh, you're this guy, never mind. I have seen this guy before. Oh, shit. I'm more of a Hadron Collider kind of guy, but, you know, you gotta start somewhere. Just rocks that you're trying. Alright. Pop Laz in front. God, he gained so much health when he evolved, too. Let's see. Ultra Rare Berry, Honey, Shoryu Sashimi, Vital Elixir, $243. Oh, a bad little loophole. Is there a door over here, or is it just not? It's just cave texture. Okay. Yes. This is who I want to catch. He also has a good atomic clock evolution. Will this kill you? I sure hope not. If it does, oh well. Okay. There's a chance I kill him with the body tackle, right? I should probably... Ooh, but the pressure strike's probably gonna be good. I did 18 with a super effective move. Surely I'll do less than 10 with this tiny little pressure strike. Yeah, protect yourself. Nice. I offer you a normal pact. Do you accept? Yes, there was never any other outcome. Okay, now we just need to find another atomic clock for you. Get the chesta down here. Let's see, ultra rare bunny, honey, sashimi, elixir, some cash money. much with Spore Shot at the top of my move list. It's interesting how Laz is an unstable type, but he comes in with only malicious type moves. Like, he's learning about Malice, you know? He's not quite there. A little too unstable to show any true Malice, but... I mean, he's just a fungus. It's not his fault he's like this. This is his mode of living. Uh-oh. Nice. We should probably start making our way out of the cave, but... I'll go one more floor down. Bedrock Focus is a pretty scary move. Good thing I'm using special attacks. Otherwise, he would have just grinded this fight to a halt. Did we do exactly 17 damage a hit here? A little bit of a shot in the dark. Good job, man. Good job reducing your speed by an extra 10% for no gain. Appreciate you. Creature's at 0 speed. Does he just have to sit there? I think we're almost at the point where we can't go any further in this cave. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Whoa, who are you? Boy, I wish I had more packs. Never seen that man in my life. These little crab pincers. Hopefully he's still there on the way back. I think monster spawns stay on the map in this game. Ultra rare berry, honey, show you sashimi, vital elixir, life elixir, $375. Alright, I think Palico here, or sorry, Megalico here requires a Demon Pact. Oh, no, he doesn't. If they need a Demon Pact, they have like a shimmer to them. I'm seeing no shimmer on this man. Hey, you don't hit me with the Malice ability, rude. I was getting... Alright, alright. Show you the meaning of war. Oh god, Atlas is low. Inferno! Holy shit. Okay. We're not ready for this. Damn. I was able to beat this guy with a lot weaker monsters last time. So let's try and give him an absolute fisting. Alright, hold on. Eventually he's gonna miss me with one of these attacks. I can dream. Maybe if Atlas had more health we could do this, but I doubt it. Honey. Okay, hold on. I mean, sure. Thank you? That's only beneficial to me. Appreciate you. Thanks for the heal. Oh god, I lower my defense a lot for a minute to a scratch. Okay. You see, that was a sensible equalize. Now you're healing yourself this time. Good job, good job. We just need to get one more hit off, and then we can talk about... beans. Okay, Apo. I guess you're the one I'd want to get the experience on. Hit him with the Supreme Pact. Whew. Ooh, new move on... That's not Dracoil, that's the question mark guy. Alright, good catch, good catch. Don't know how to get to those. Okay, I think we need Surf to do anything more in this cave. Who are you? We'll hit the sleeping bag. Save the game in the process? Hell yeah. Healed all my boys up. Really wish I had an item to tame you with, but oh well. Oh ship! Oh ship, what a cute guy! Use Chisel. You ain't taking nothing off me. Oh, we're gonna get a ton of experience for winning this fight. Yeah, lower your speed. Yeah, hell yeah. For nothing, because I'm hitting you with special attacks. We love it. Alright, keep stacking, bro. I believe. You better not hit me with that scaling with defense ability. Heavy press or something like that? Uh-oh. That's a big heal for only having 5%. Man, this guy's actually toof. I hate that he's got negative 100% speed and he's still going first over Laz every turn. What a crazy guy. I wonder how rare of a spawn he is, because I've been down here quite a bit and I've never seen him before. And this is why I hate being caught out without packs. That was your sign to give me a packed game, but whatever. I don't think I want any trouble with y'all. Hermito. Let's swap you to our Dracoil. Speed is strong. Fat Slam! That's the ability that I wanted that scales with defense upgrades. Okay, so we want defense up while we're fighting this guy. Although, listen, more damage is more damage. Okay, that did 44, or 24. So this should be a kill. Clean! Y'all fucking ta, buddy. Really hoping we catch some evolution items down here, but it's all good. We should be about ready for the other cave. We can get some ambigoos down there. Hopefully we can get the pursuit. If we get the pursuit, we're gonna need another Laz too. Or maybe we go Hoopla route with that. We'll see. Well, no, because we get hoop coils in the places where we get more pursuits anyway. Feels so weird to be talking over spirits. I don't usually stream games that I've played before. So it's very weird for me to be going through this part that I've already put 12 hours into. I can't wait to get to the Desperado province, get in some new content. Have more surprises around every corner. Yes! Oh, get the double pack spawn, hell yeah. More packs, more packs, more packs. That's my favorite loot spawn point. Ooh, you're a fast one. Listen, I'll fight you, but let me get this items first. It could be relevant in my war against you. $11. Surely you can do better than that, right? Gangster just coming for us. Oh, I'll be resistant, alright. Sheesh. Oh, yo, this guy's fucking sick. He's got a pompadour and a big ol' honkin' beak. I like everything about this guy. Inferno. Looks. No swiping. Hit him with the charge this time. I don't know what's different from a tackle and a charge. But we'll keep stacking them on. Oh, he's showing some spirit. But it's a horrible matchup. I should hit him with the... We hit him at least with the charge, get those stats up. Dragwell's pretty crazy for long fights, actually. Just constantly stacking up those... Hooclaw was super... I'm not gonna say he was useless at this point in the game, but... He certainly wasn't putting the work in like this. In fact... I don't know if they meant to program it like this. The negative trait on Hooclaw, though, really sucks. The way it reads, it's called Nocturnal, and it says, while it is daytime or you are in a cave, accuracy is reduced by half. And the way it reads, and indeed the way it works, is that even if you're in a cave, if it's daytime, and even if you're outside and it's nighttime, he still gets the reduction. You specifically have to be in a cave at night to have full accuracy on him. And it is pain. It is suffering. No, that was some good item gets. Now I'll do this trainer battle. Getting another Supreme Pack would be nice before I go to the beach. Interested in a friendly battle between tamers? Hell yeah, brother. Hunter calls out Triple Hunter Heinla. Let's hit him with some unstable fire. Oh my god, this guy's got a full-ass team. Okay. You keep sending dogs in front of me and I'll keep burning them. Ceroberos can't handle the hellfire, can he? Seems like a bit of an occupational hazard, but... Alfalfa Bean. Good matchup. A killing blow. Alfave was destroyed. I kind of love him, though. Look at him. This must be a form swap of that other hyena. This is unstable form. And I mean, look at him. He's budding new dogs. He's got like a Boston Terrier up on top. He's got a couple Great Danes shrinking on the side. I don't even know what to call those last two substitute-looking ass motherfuckers on the bottom. They are strong against my type. I should switch it. I'll be a little malicious with it. Ooh, nice try. See, this is what a good matchup attack looks like. Hey, yeah, flutter around all you like. Oh, that's funny. Heavy-set guy can't make most of his speed. Yeah, the crown strike on that isn't too interesting. Nah, we'll just keep hitting like normal. Although in case of variance, I maybe should have... Ah, it's alright, it's what the blight's for. It's not late enough in the fight to bust out a crown transformation. I'm 1 more % off from transforming, so I'm definitely not gonna. Although I've already seen all this guy's transformations. Maybe I want to scout someone else. Wait, what? How do I have less energy points than I had last time? What the hecky? Fine. Crown attack it is. Use 8% to do that. So I guess it uses 10% to use a crown attack normally. Sure, we might as well get some even experience spread through all our boys here. The person who gets the killing blow on a guy usually gets double experience. I don't know how it works in trainer battles. Does the killing blow get double of all the experience, or does each guy get double for killing a specific target? Time to find out. If this guy gets exactly double everyone else, it'll be the whole sum of the fight. No, but each one got a different amount. Okay. So yeah, they have to double for their particular gets. Got $1,008. 4 normal packs and a demon pack. Looking good. I can start to catch some stuff. Let's catch one of the water guys down here. They got interesting moves to add to my rotation. We don't want to fight the boss guy without any supreme packs, but we can get one of these krills. Inferno. Almost feels bad burning this poor aggro, and yet... Aw, this thing's almost too cute to kill. Almost. Charge! Oh, that's a beta combined with one of those little spore guys. I wonder just how many of the trainer battles feature combinations. Because if I don't know the combinations, I can't tell just looking, you know? But it's because I knew that guy's evolved form. Sure. Focus all you like, my friend. Oh, he immediately got the fucking max out speed debuff. Oh my god, that's with 100% defense bonus, though? Imagine. Oh, whatever. He even crown attacked it, because it would only keep him alive if he didn't. Dyeus can play this game. Convert all my defense into extra damage. That's right, that's right. Got $662 dues. Okay, you're gonna be an important get. How do I hit him without killing him, though? Not like that. Smarty. We make Laz the leader. Maybe that go better. Okay. You have the move I want. You have the fat stomp move, so you're arguably a better get. We could even do minimum damage with this, but no, I believe he can survive with my asthma. He's a thick, hardy sort. What are those creatures called? He's one of those little poisonous water dragons, maybe? You see anything that looks like this guy with his fins, do not fucking touch them. Highly toxic. We'll jack you up real bad. Alright, Krill. Alright, Krilla. You can survive, you can survive. Swallow Water's also a great move. It converts his percent meter, his synergy meter, into health. Getting that in a big tanky guy can do a lot of work. He can survive the tackle, I believe. Yeah. Swallow all you like. That 2 health's not gonna make a difference to me. Hey, bro, come join the squatty. Boo! Boo! Coward! You're not gonna get a better deal than this. Really hoping I'd find a Supreme Pact on the way down. Ooh, hello. Interested in a friendly battle between tamers? You know it. Hunter calls out Boneyard Dog. Scrite. Bark, bark. Oh, lordy. I'm too unstable for this. That was a good matchup, though. Embarrassing for you. I wish Niku was still here. I have more cursed candy to eat. A little while ago on stream, I showed off some sour gummy bears that I saw for sale. And they were among the most disgusting things I've ever put in my mouth. And knowing me, that says a lot. But, I saw more sour gummies on the shelf. And I can't resist. I got a problem. I've got some Sweet Heat Skittles gummies. Aw, this stupid Megalodon is along. And, like, there's no way they're good. But, like, it's Skittles. There's no way they're bad, right? I'm at this impasse of they can't be good and they can't be bad. They come in lemon, watermelon, strawberry, mango, and raspberry. I'm gonna enjoy myself some cursed sour watermelon. Oh my god. I was about to say it's good, but it's not spicy at all, but holy shit, the aftertaste is just heat. It just tastes like a regular candy until you stop chewing it. And the second you stop, fire just starts going down your throat. Oh my god. Or that actually rocks. God, this would be so good if I had Fat Jump or whatever it's called, Fat Stomp. Alright. Let's traumatize. Nice critty. Would have been a real grind of a fight otherwise. Probably should have swapped it. Ooh, okay, I hate it. He's got like a pug for a dick. Like, what's... Pugs are horrible, broken dogs. I don't want to see any of that. Get out of here with that. Alright, I have nerfed my defense. We could be in high danger. Hold on, let's do the swappy. Yeah, use Sledge. Wait, I gotta eat more of those. Those are really good. No! My organs! Oh my god, why is every single one I pull out watermelon? Give me a mango, come on. Another watermelon, of course. Aww. Look at that endless maw ready to consume the world. Who's a good kitty kitty? Is this guy just like a Megalo gimmick trainer? Are all his creatures a variant of Megalo? Should probably use a healing item before I finish this thing off. Oops. Oh, I'm glad he's mute and dead. Here, honey. 60% heal compared to a 60% heal. Okay. Basically the same then. Alright, alright. Time to hit him with the crown transformation. All these are going to be weak to him is the problem. Oh well. He's going to be strong against all of these, rather. Ooh, we got my will type. Critical! Alright, that's pretty sick. Know my organs before eating them is wild. That one was responsive to the game, not to the candy, but you're right, the image is great, oh my god. Now that's a good out of context clip. We're just gonna keep shooting our shot. If you don't shoot your shot, you won't bag the pot. Okay? Nice knowing you, can I? Not too bad, though. We got $12.99. You too can be a monster tamer for only $12.99. Every once in a while, I'll see a Whalorus out in the ocean here and wonder how to get it. Oh my god. Look at all these kriller shrimp. You here to deal with the Merc Swarm down there? Nah, just pass. Alright then, watch yourself. Hey there, man. Watch yourself going down the beach. Why? What's going on? A Merc Swarm decided to stick around at the end of the beach here, making it possible for fishing boats to go out. Fishing boats? I thought a field tore those up. Normally, yes, but we figured out that they only target boats that go more than half a mile out. So we tie a rope to the boats and anchor it here so we can pull them in. Genius, ain't it? That does sound pretty smart. Okay, I would have liked to have upgraded packs for this, but I think with our big supply of normal packs, we could take this guy on. And catch him. Anything interesting here on the beach, though? If we could find a Supreme pack, that wouldn't be a good... Who are you? Migma. Migma nuts, am I right? Yo, fucking, I shouldn't be making jokes. What a beautiful creature. Alright. I don't want to accidentally kill him. Spore Shot's power 4, this is power 3, but I gotta factor in the plague of it all. I think this game's got a stab system, though, so this should do even less than half. Okay. Yeah, slap me up. Okay. It's a gentle plague. I thought I had more normal attacks than I had. Well, it doesn't matter. And that guy's just free experience down there. Which we will give to Atlas. Incredible potential! Kurubu appeared! Yeah, he's potentially a lot of experience for me. Wow, my first Twitch clip. Look at this guy go. Miku, what a hero. I forget if you fight or not. My name is Paulo. What's yours? I'm Asher. What's up? Asher? That's a name from antiquity. You know what it means? Ma never told me. It means the enemy of God. Ain't that something? Like a kid with a lot on his shoulders and a bone to pick with some authority. Yeah, it's written all over you. Well, I got plenty of bones to pick with authority, too. I'm actually from Neokyo City, in Desperado Province. But I'm on the run from the law. I could think of worse places to be than that. True. Desperado Province is harsh and unforgiving. Neokyo is an oasis. But the longer you stay, the thirstier you get. This nation is a natural panopticon. But things are much easier out here. I suppose that's true. History is written by the victor. Who else has been one of the victor in histories of the Holy Order? Much to think about. See you round, enemy of God. Well, little on the nose, but hey. We'll take some clumsy symbolism over none at all. Milkworm! Probably gonna take an L here, but I'm gonna try. Just have a little bit of a feast first. Roar. Trauma blow. Okay, I did 30 damage there. This guy is, we need him. The abilities that he can teach are incredible. River of Gold in particular here is a fucking stunner of a move. It gives him defense and speed up while also doing damage. If he doesn't take this, then we gotta save Scum. Nice! Oh, that's a big get for us. Alright, the breeding stock's getting good. Good job taking care of that Murscormor. Here, I know I said there was no reward, but you just saved us a lot of trouble here. Take this and get yourself something nice, eh? See you around, kid. Hey, good job taking care of that monster. Now the guys in the village get back to fishing again. My friend Johnny over there wanted to talk to you. Thanks, I'll go talk to Johnny. Alright, watch yourself. Well, you sent me to him and they were telling me he's dangerous? Alright, let's go home and use our free heal from Ma, since we're close. And then we'll check out the Mushroom Cave. Make use of that demon pack that we're walking. Although, maybe we should head to Appleton first, actually. And, here, I'll buy your cow now. Howdy, youngin'. See ya. Let's do a little bit of monster management real quick. I need to move monsters. Okay, so In the last game, there was a menu problem where if you clicked over here at the edge, the menu would go off the screen. And instead of programming it to be, like, context sensitive, they solved that problem by just moving the whole thing to the center, no matter where you are. Which is, it's a solution. I don't know what's called an elegant solution, but it's a solution. So, like, his stats aren't great, but the abilities he comes with are pretty powerful. The best patch note fixed the menu. So true. I mean, it took them a whole other game. They never patched it in the first game. The first game's still broken like that. We're gonna hold on to him, because we're gonna be evolving him pretty soon. And once he's evolved, he'll be a functional well type. Okay, we need a malicious type on the team, so that's gonna be you. Oh, he doesn't have any malicious moves, though, which is a little annoying. He gets dark magic, I think, when he levels up a little bit, which could be good. I mean, true, but it's not funny that way. Yeah, it's just kind of sad that way when you think about it, huh? I guess a Poe, or Laz, hits malicious, so I guess we actually need unstable moves in our rotation. Which he's got, so I guess it doesn't really matter. You could drag this guy into the party for the cluster stab, but I like to breed my own hybrids. Oh, we'll add Gorgem to the squad, yeah. Because he's another character that evolves. Oh, definitely don't need Tidon in the party. We don't need this mutant. His moveset isn't horrible, you know what? Plus, it's another high-level character just to switch out when things get rough. Yeah. Punches up. Good matchups deal 2x more damage against enemies of a higher level. Yo! That's sick! This guy's got like a fucking brat ability that does the opposite that I hate. Stats. Big Bully. Good matchups do 2x against lower levels, but only 1x against same or higher level. So this guy's only good against people weaker than him. But this guy's specifically good at attacking up. This guy. He's a dignified sword, okay? He's the punch up and not punch down kind of guy. He's got Silver Dash, too, which is a nice priority ability to breed onto people. Attack that goes fast. This attack will always go first. Alright, we got some good stuff in there. Alright. I wish I could buy packs in this town, didn't have to go all the way to the other. Yeah. We'll go home for the free heal, then we'll go into Mushroom Cave. There's a good chance we get some high-level packs in there. Yay, a normal pact. Let me just explore the swamp on the way down. No, you could. I would recommend not playing the original game and just starting with Sin Eater. It is a direct sequel in that, like, the story of the past game is referenced, but it's been, like, hundreds of years since the last game, as far as I can tell. The last game is basically just, like, set dressing. It's just history. It's just... I would definitely just play Sin Eater. I don't... The first had a lot of good ideas, but I consider Sin Eater more of, like, a remake than a sequel. this game kind of works with all the same mechanics and just makes them more polished, more fun. And more importantly, I guess I don't know yet because we're only at the first province, but the first game started to really fall apart halfway through the story. Like, the writing stayed good up until the end, but the game just got so buggy and unplayable that, like... Once I made it to the post-game before I crashed out. But it was a pretty tough fight the whole way through. I ended up accidentally skipping half of the post-game story, and that's when I quit, because I sequence broke just by talking to the wrong guy. You get to, like, the other continent, and you're just kind of, like, moving around without any instruction, and talking to certain NPCs just, like, completely skips large chunks of the... So to give you no direction and then make it easy to sequence break is a crazy oversight. Fair enough. There's a broken envelope. Yeah, and it's... You know, the developer had a lot of stuff going on in their life at that time, a lot of, like, health issues and stuff, so I don't hold it against them. That's why I was willing to give this game a chance. Because you can tell that they have great ideas and they have a lot of passion. But, you know, when you're solo developing a project, it's easy for things in your life to fall apart and drag the whole project down. I'm really seeing this one as a second chance, as an advance on the first one, getting it right where it didn't before. This game is their redemption arc. All right, I think we're strong and brave enough for this cave. Let's do it. Hey there! I wouldn't go in there unprepared. I've seen a lot of tamers go in and come out wiped, or never come out again. Period. Are you sure you're ready to head inside? Talk about it before to get full amnesia. I don't leave the bed, family stuff going on. Everything was stacked against the dev. Damn. Alright, man. On your head be it. Oh, look at those little faces in the darkness. Probably should have bought some more. Ooh, Super Grow! Much a-po about nothing. See how he's flashing? See how he's ready for that Super Grow? OSG! Cannot be afflicted with rage. Heavy. Okay, weird horse guy. What you got? Nulkaran. Oh, this is the guy was trying to get to dig a tunnel for him. Slash him up. A bad matchup and more than half hits him. Jeez. Listen, bro. Make you a deal. You take the pack, you get to keep living. Yeah, really wish I had more normal packs with me, because there's gonna be a lot of ambigus down here. Oh, the most important thing is getting the guy on the last floor. Sarabusta! Queen. Who needs defensive stats? Not this guy. Alrighty. Let's make this guy the leader for a sec, though. Spread the love and the EXP. A level 19 ambigu would be an interesting add to the team, but... shit. Ah, of course. This is gonna do critical damage to us. Okay. For a good matchup to do only 8 damage, a little embarrassing for you, bro. This is what a special attack looks like. Oh, critty for good measure. We love it. That smiling face in the darkness doesn't know what's coming for him. Okay. Looks like there's like a jump ability I can get or something later, because there's lots of stuff on the edge of cliffs, so it doesn't look like I can get to. Where all the loot at? Come on, I need it. Makaran. Yeah, run away, huh? Oh my god, the Inferno dodge every time, man. Big equalize, wow. Thanks for the health. Thanks for the 4 HP, brother. And here's your reward, Eternal Damnation. Infernus Hellfire. Killing blow. Ah. Items never ever. Last time I came down here, I got like 3 demon packs, man. The RNG is crazy. Oh, this one's actually a higher level than me. You know what, if he survived this, I'll hit him with the Supreme Pack. Oh, pretty big if, I guess. Can't believe one of the starters just in a cave, though, this close. Yay, Demon Pact! Huge. Oh, and the demon to use it on. Hello, Pursuit. Tell me, are you here in pursuit of happiness? Ha ha ha. Okay, this should be... You should highly resist this, so... I should have saved before starting this fight. That was a big mistake. It's not like I can't find more copies of this guy, but... They're definitely towards the end of the content of the region. Although, honestly, like, I don't really have anywhere else to go after this, so maybe we are heading right down there after. No, the blackest of magic did like 8 damage. It's one of the strongest moves I've seen. Dracoil's defenses are just crazy. Okay. I think I would accidentally kill him if I did the crown move version of Dragon Tackle, so I won't. But like, imagine I did though. I think he could survive another hit, but I don't think it's worth the risk. I think we just throw the pact. See that little red glow around him? That marks that he's a demon and requires a demon pact to use. Yes! Okay, we need to grab a Laz on the way home. Will I crit this time? Atomic Clock! Go Gem! Yes! So finally we got a decent magic stat in the go. We got so much cash in our pocket. We could do some serious breeding and fusing after this. What say you, Mulcaron? Ah, Simulacrum's annoying. He cuts half his health, and now he's gonna be immune to attacks for like 3 turns. Oh, nice! We broke through the simulacrum immediately. Nice. I wonder if it's based on the amount of damage they're supposed to take, or maybe the plague going through is what broke it? That's incredible news. Was not expecting. A killing blow. Nice. Up we go. And I guess it's time just to head on out. Oh, I can't help but feel like I'm missing something. Alright, we got Pursuit. That's huge for us. He's got 2 absolute fusions that he can do. And they're both body horror to the max. I love them so. You know what? I'm not used to hoarding a Supreme pack. Let's grab one of these guys. Probably just one-shots him. Let's hit him with the tackle. God, that almost took him out in one. This guy's got really useful moves, so he's good breeding stock. Thank you. I sure hope I just didn't loot myself. No, I think this is the way out. I think we're good. No, we definitely got ourselves going backwards. Maybe? Oh my godness. This is the ramp floor, then we'll know for sure we're heading the wrong way. I just love it when they give me the free heal at the start of the fight. It's like, bro. So this is what I'm saying about the difficulty not out, because like, the enemy AI should never do that. I want to play in a difficulty where the enemy AI doesn't do stuff like that, but I don't want to play in a difficulty that just makes me grind a bunch of extra money. There's no difficulty for a strategist who isn't also a masochist. Give me some custom sliders. Let me tweak some shit. I guess I could, because you can change the difficulty from the menu. I guess I could do fights in the higher difficulty, and then go lower difficulty to shop, but that's a scuffed solution. Yeah, we're down in the ramp floor again. We for sure went the wrong way. Oh, it's hot to trot. Just fade away like the wisp you are. Boo. Sorry you ever existed. Get out of here. Killing below. Level up, a new tamer perk. Pockets that jingle is helpful, but I already have a ton of money. Let's grab Breeding Expert. We're gonna be doing a heck of a lot of that in our near future. Might as well expedite the hatching of our eggs. Arguably would have been better off with the pack chance increase, but I've had pretty good odds on the packs. I think if I was playing on the higher difficulty, Pockets that Jangle and the pack efficiency would be like 2 really important gets to offset the difficulty modifiers, but I mean, it's a joy not messing around with that. This one's gonna be a down, yeah. Come up here. Up this one. Perfect. Okay, we're clear. We're clear. I know where we're going now. I can get us out of here at this point. Alright, productive little visit to that cave. Now we just gotta catch a Laz on the way back to town. You're in a Poe. Not quite what I'm looking for. And there's a couple more significant dungeons for us to visit. Arguably, I'd like to get a bunch of demon packs before going down, because I want to catch at least 2 more pursuits. Oh, hello, little experience bag. Kalubu. Thank you for all that you do, Karubu. Hell yeah, cash pinata. No, you. I shall do battle with you. 4 monsters. Trauma blow. Damn. She went right in my ass. Gone, beast. Aye. Leda. So this is a Laz and a Vita combined? Crazy. But he has neither of their colors, though. Alright, time to bust. No! At least when it misses, I don't get the defense shred. That's nice. They could have justified pulling the armor for the missed shot, too. A killing blow. I mean, I'm just gonna keep busting. Good matchup. If you just keep putting elephants in front of me, I'm just gonna keep busting. Nothing makes me bust quite like a long, flexible trunk. Okay, so that Laz wasn't a combination with a Beta, it was a combination with an Aida. Uh-oh. I ran out of MP! So I can no longer Cerebus. I only get 5 of those. Whoops. Alright, well, let's pop off then. Slashing blow. Oh. Yo! Got that stag beetle horn on our will transform. Okay, okay. Huh, you think that's trauma? I'll show you trauma. Oh my god, 9 power slash on the crown upgrade is crazy. Whew. Oh my god, another 1,000? Oh, there's a Laz over there. I have to waste a Supreme Pact on him, but oh well. Might be better than trying to do damage and have him survive anyway, just to hit him with the Supreme Pact turn 1. Come on, bro, you know you want it. Good, 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 good. I don't think it's called Lazsuit anymore. It was called Lazsuit early in development for the first game. I think he's like Chimera or Hydra or something now. But y'all are about to see a freak be born. Certified freak, 7 days. Ooh. Well, we'll come back with regular packs to get a Jungro. It's too close to town to waste a Supreme pack. Do I have any, I have Supergirl left, hell yeah. Okay, let's do a whole bunch of shopping, too. Welcome to the Appleton Monster Store, yeah. I'm gonna need 8 chickens. We can catch Scrobs in the water cave, but should I buy these other guys, maybe? That would empty out my cash stack pretty quick. Let's hold off on that till we're a little more solvent. Yeah, I'm gonna need like 10 of these, brother. No, let's go up to 20. Come again soon. Oh, I will. Every single time I use one of these packs, baby. Wonder when the next execution is scheduled for. We like it peaceful here. Try not to cause trouble. I should have talked to more people on the way into town. The last time I played, I got like a dialogue where I like yelled at a guy who was excited for the execution. And it seemed to have like consequences. He wouldn't talk to me after that. So I wonder if I talked to him and showed him a little more favor, if he would have had something for me. Where was that guy? The word around town. The word? Other than the execution of that treason, not much happened to our fair little town. We're quite civilized and unexciting, you know. You call watching an execution civilized? Watch your mouth. This is what I did last time, and it pissed him off. He wouldn't talk to me ever again. Criminals get what's coming to them. Ignorance is no excuse of the law. Might as well take the rules seriously. Might be a foreign concept to a bumpkin like yourself. Sure, it's pretty damn easy to say when you're living in the lap of luxury like this, huh? Oh, I'm plenty familiar with the law. Well, I say, what will you do here? The Inquisitor of your head this day too, I bet. Good day to you. Oh, he still gets... Fuck, I should have been aggressive with him then. He's still too good for me? Alright, we got some fusing to do anyway. We don't need any time of that monster. We have our own monsters to cultivate after all. The world ain't ready for what I've got in store. I'd like to use Monster Fusion, and that I cannot ignore. Monster Box. We will take 1 pursuit. And 1... See how the Laz is flashing? See how he's got that light in him? Check this shit out. I think this is like Saros or something, actually. Yeah, because Hydra's the one that is with Hoop Claw. A bold new child rises to meet the day. Welcome to the world, my dear sweet monster. Karis. He's got black magic, he's got Vile Tail, he's got a fucking bevy of good abilities. What are his stats like, too? Oh, that magic scaling, though. We'll use 20% more synergy to crown moves, but I have a perk that reduces cost by 20%. So that's just equal, baby. Wait, shit, that guy's actually kind of fucking awesome. I think he's got to go in the party. But for now, though, we got another little round of fusion to do. This one's gonna take a minute. We fuse these chickens to become a chick-king. But it doesn't stop there, no. Croodle Doo becomes Croodle King. And then we take these two chickens, and we fuse them. And then you won't believe what happens next. We take these two super chickens and we fuse them again. But the buck doesn't stop there. No, no, no. For we can combine two of these chickens. Of course, it's gonna take a second to get all the prerequisite fusions out of the way, so we thank you for your patience. This guy's gonna be probably the base of a lot of our future breeding, just because he's got really, really balanced stats. Everything he's got is like 4. He is an abomination from outside this world, and we're probably like dooming the universe to failure, but they should have thought of that before they took my brother. Alright, Niku. Well, thank you for the point farming you've done up to this point. I'll try and have something for you to spend them on for Monday. You can drown me in water and whatever other fluids I've got at hand. Although you could always leave the stream AFK tabbed up. Remember that? I kid. Go get yourself some resta. Can't believe you're gonna miss the birth of the new Lord Niku, though. Oh, maybe I should name monsters after Chatter. I like keeping their original names, though, because, like, you know, then I get to learn them. We already have the precedent for naming chickens after Niku, and this is one hell of a chicken. This is the greatest chicken. That's right, that's right. A bold new child has risen to meet his day. Alright, we gotta shake up the party a little bit now. Hello, I would like to store some monsters, please. Honestly, I don't think Gorgem even compares to the chicken. 4.4, 4.4. Yeah, look, he's just got all 4.4s. His base is 4, and I think I'm giving him 10% extra stats from just, like, my trainer level or whatever. He's a little low level. It's gonna take a minute to get him up to the rest of the party. So maybe I just treat him as breeding stock. Look at that growth rate of 1.5, though. Absolute insanity. You know what? Yeah, let's get a little bit of breeding done. Alright, so check this shit out. I would like to breed some Monstars, please. I would like to set parent 1 as Atlas. Yeah, you're a good start. We'll go to our monster box, grab this guy as parent 2. So, now we go to the genome editor, and we can switch. These have to be even, so there has to be 4 1s and 4 2s here. This can be whatever we want. So right now, if we breed, we take over the lowest HP, the highest attack, the highest defense. Okay. So, we want to switch the resistance we're getting, the growth we're getting, the HP we're getting, and the magic we're getting. That's gonna be a tough ask. Genome editor. We'll take the type. We'll switch the type and the growth rate first. So now we're going to get a fist type instead of an unstable type. We're going to get the 1.5. And we're also going to switch the resistance and the health, I think. I think we're still going to be a physical attacker, so we don't need the magic stat across. But the resistance could save our life. Genome editor, health and resistance. So now when we do the breed here, we get a fist type with 4 HP, 4 attack, 6 defense, 4 speed, 1.2 magic, 6 resistance, and 1.5 growth. We could take a growth hit to get the magic up, but I don't think that's strictly necessary. And now the only question then is which color was that we want? Or which creature we want. Because we could get a fist-type Atlas, or we could get a fist-type crew. With all these stats. I think we want an Atlas with his base colors. I don't think the purple's gonna look good. I want to save the crew colors for like a cool poison looking guy. Alright, we breed. Party full, egg sent to Boston's. Okay. Monster box. Who else do we got with fat stats? You had the... No, you did not have... Who had the 4-point-something magic? Is that you? Nope. You had the 4.4 magic. Yeah. I guess it's kind of boring, but we'll do the Laz. Again with the chicken. Uh-oh. The chicken's better at literally everything. This will be hard to get exactly what we're looking for here. We can take the growth of the weaker growth. That's fine. Okay. Genome editor. We can take the type from the first guy, because they're both unstable types anyway. And we'll take the magic. It'd be really nice to get the defenses over, too. We have to sacrifice something more important. So you're just gonna be hella squishy. Sorry, bro. And then I want to do one more. And we're going to use the same parents as our first one. And we're going to use most of the same settings, but we're going to breed the second creature instead. There was a few other things that we had to change too. Yeah, we gotta get that health. Or we're gonna switch the other way if we do that. Oh, so the resistance and the health. Right. Okay, so this will make a fist-type chicken. Never mind. Come back again soon. I would like to store monsters. Okay, so you get out the team. The eggs have to be in our party to hatch. We're gonna keep one of every type of monster. So I guess you go. You go. Damn, that's a wild attack stat. You know, breeding you with the Calico wouldn't be a bad choice either, but chill for now. This would be another fist type. So eggs have to be in our party to hatch. So we'll be taking these. Do I got a better defense type than this? 2.5, 2.7, 2.6. 2.5, 2.5, 2.7. Y'all are about equivalent. We gotta level this thing up a little bit, methinks. Ooh, maybe we kick you out of the party and we get a Jungro instead. Yeah. Make room, old man. We got the fire coming. Or rather, a touch of the earth. Oh, Jungro! Wherever do you grow? I mean, I probably one-shot this guy, and I don't want that. Who on our team doesn't one-shot him, though, is the question. You know what? Maybe I just hit him with the pact. Hey, bro. Don't you want to live? Okay. He would resist a unstable attack. Maybe we send this guy out. Hit him with that swipey. Oh my god, he's about to 1 HP. Crazy. I thought Jungro was a will type for some reason, though. Hey, bro, take a pact. Bet. Spagro. On the Junbro. Yo, yo. Okay, so he's not great, but I'm gonna pick up some good techniques. Buster Slab is actually one that I'm pretty interested in. Just because it makes, if the enemies scale their defense, this scales in response. Good little start to keep us going. Alright. So let's go spend some money healing. And then I know exactly where we're going next. We're gonna have to breed ourselves a Goodwill type. When we get a chance to. Notebook, monster list. Who do we have that comes as a... You're a defense type. You don't have any great defense type options yet. You have a good ability to transfer over. What's your positive trait? Triggerlore's positive trait is cannot be affected with rage. Okay, so the person put in the first slot always hands over their positive trait no matter what. So he has to be our first guy in whatever breeding we do. Because we definitely don't want Seaborn. Turns out going last is pretty weak in a turn-based situation. I know we're still waiting on our current eggs to hatch, but we do need a good defense type. What is breeding? That's nice, that's nice. That's all I wanted to know. Don't know why I even talked to you at all. Lady. I want to breed some monsters. I want to go to the monster box. I want to pull this sucker out. And then... Okay, this is a pretty big hear me out, but... Okay, we already got the good HP, we already got the good attack. We swap defense and speed. And then we swap... we got the good resistance. We just swap magic. We could do either growth or we got to type. And then we want it to be... This doesn't really matter as long as the right type goes across, which is what's happening. We want the defense type passed down. Okay, so now he's going to have the ability, the negative ability of Atlas and his own positive ability. And then we can take that baby and then we can breed it down with a more beneficial negative trait. Alright, alright. Might seem like crazy talk, but we're just getting started in here. Alright, let's head to the crypt. Alright, I suppose we'll take a quick little heal before we head down to the crypt. Thank ya! I wonder if Kiryus are going to be obtainable in this game. They weren't obtainable at all in the other game. But you could get a stork lift. So that you do your own fast travel and stuff. Is a pretty neat get. It's cool to, like, you know, instead of building your own Pokemon Center, you catch your own healing Pokemon, you know? Ooh, hello, little pack. A pack with a pact. Alright, I mean, I'll have to source some demon packs on site. Looks like something is ready to hatch. Ooh, what we got? Yeah! A bold new child rises to meet the day. Look at this fool. A merkin machine. Now if we could breed this with the defense and resistance guy. I'm wiped. Got to buy a new monster. What happened? I went down to the crypt. It's a damn nightmare down there, though. My Oreo bear got killed. What in the hell is a sarcophagus doing down here? Ever seen one? Freaky bug thing. They only live in the Scarred province. What are they like? They're damn terrifying. They shamble around looking like someone who just crawled out of a grave. You? Sure, can't hurt. Just watch yourself when you get down to the 4th level. That's where the sarcophagus is. I'll let you know if I dealt with it. Sure, I'll be out here. Now then, do we put our new guy into the front of the party and let him get some experience? I think he's just a flat-out upgrade to this old Laz, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to get this guy online. Looks like something is ready to hatch. Oh my god, I hate him. What do you mean? Yo, beefy boy. Welcome to the world. Yeah. Them some stats, brother. Them some stats. This guy, though, I don't know how I feel about it all. I mean, them some stats. That's how I should feel, but... Oh, boy. I think I can safely say if I'm keeping one of these guys, it's gonna be this one. These two are just gonna outmode their poor fathers. You're breeding stock, Mr. Tadpole. I brought a lot of packs down with me, so I might as well catch everything I see. On guard! Could be some good traits to farm. Act! Well, I should probably do a swappy. You're an attack type, so we want to go with someone who can spam some defensive type moves. Switchy. Oh, bro. Vile. How could you? Fucking sickening. Sarah Busta! We're watching you. Are you kidding me? What's going on here? I'm just trying to bust. Did you ever get between a man and his bust? Oh, motherfucker. We're gonna defend until we're no longer petrified, I guess. I don't remember how long petrified lasts, but hopefully it's off soon. You know what? Let's try Sarah Bustin. Good matchup. Haha. I like how he always seems to get this defensive form, but I want to see what some of his other forms look like. Jeez. Alright, we gotta explore the rest of this floor before we go down. Hopefully we get some demon packs on the way. Oh, I didn't even try to catch that guy, by the way. Oops. Let's see if this lad manages to survive an attack. Go charge! Are you fucking kidding me? This impotent rage only goes so far. Oh my god, brother! Hit the Gorgolesh! Horrible curse name, by the way. Looks like Gorgaflesh. Okay, we did 29 damage to it with that attack. We probably kill it with the swipey, huh? Would love if he survived. Nope. Okay, no catch. Round 2, motherfucker! Probably should have healed before letting this fight happen, but... Motherfucker. Your bro, chill out. Have some sashimi. Have some honey. Sugar! Oh, honey, honey. You are my healing food. I'm gonna be swiping you. Okay, sure. Any chance this doesn't one-shot? Okay, bet. Nice. Not bad, actually. Let's make a regular old pack. Just the everyday. Cotton carrot, yeah. No bag. Can't get our bag up here. We're gonna have to go deep, but then get our bag at the bottom of a bottle. Topsy would be a pretty nice addition to the... yeah, strong type beats up these guys. Pathetic. We're gonna go ahead and blow ya. Holy shit. Black Magic's real scary too if I wasn't resistant to it. Hey, welcome to the squatty. Good to see that body. Okay, I have a map drawn out for this part. So, there are two ways we can go here, actually. Let's just start off with the normal route. I don't think we're strong enough for the side route yet. Maybe by the time we're done in here. I love him. A bold new child rises to meet the day. So I mostly want him for the ability to give Fat Slam and swallow water to people. But honestly, this is some pretty decent stats just for a little motherfucking... just for a fish. It'd be nice if we could combine him with Dracoil, maybe? Maybe an Atlas variant? I don't know, we'll see. We have a snail, we have a ghost, we don't have one of these little griffin guys yet. Atlas. Shrug. Alright, we don't want to bust. Let's just slash them to pieces. Oh, lordy. Come on. You know you want some of this. Successfully change. Alright. So this portal puts us to this part, and then from here we want to go to the top portal. From here, we want to go to the leftmost portal. Then we want to hit the bottom. And then from here, we hit the top bow. Nope. From here we hit the left. My bad, my bad. Well, okay. We're gonna get some good gets down here. Hookla! Okay, we're gonna need a couple Hooklas. We're gonna need one for keeping regular. We're gonna need one for fusing with the pursuit. Come to me. It's the Hookla Hoopla. Poor little level 28 can't even handle my level 13. Damn, dude. Embarrassing for you. Alright, one more whap. I thought using the crown ability would stop the accuracy of scale from falling down, but... Let's try one more time. Okay, we're just gonna try our pack then, jeez. You're about done. Here, bro. Spare us both the trouble, you motherfucker. I guess it's not going to have the advantage, so it shouldn't do that much damage. Uh-oh, this is actually going to do big damage. This is a defense type, and... oh, yeah, it's a good matchup. Welcome to the squad! Alright, we're going to need one more Hoopla. Okay, hold on. Let's swap out one of our other... yeah, this guy starts to need some love. Alright. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. I'm just gonna go to the loot real quick. Okay, okay, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I didn't mean to be so rude. Cheetah! Cheetah! I guess this will be like chittering, because he's like a... we don't want to accidentally kill him, but he should be able to survive one. Uh-oh. Kind of switched directly into that, huh? Ah! Petrification. Fine, 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 fine. Nice pull, bro. We have a relentless. Do I risk? It's probably not gonna one-shot him. He's got a big ol' health bar. Jesus Christ, that was close. Hey, bro. Facto Supremo. Welcome to the squad. Whew. Alright, that's the main path covered. Claw! I mean, this guy wasn't doing a bad job, but... Message to the OG. Oh, good a miss. Trauma blow! Oh, that was close. Uh-oh, big damage, big damage. Tacto normal. Okay, that was close. We need more demon packs, like, desperately. Because there's at least 3 demon... I want to get 2 copies of Pursuit, and then 1 copy of the other demon I know is down here. Uh-oh. Like 4 damage scope? Okay, 8 damage, not the worst. Let's keep it dramatic. Uh-oh. Slash shot. We should probably hit up the old move relearner and see if there's any, like, better stuff in our evolution history. Boop. Keep topsy-turvy. I don't need all this heat from a hoopla. Oh, God. That was just a lot of guys. Kind of melted my brain for a sec. Faulty tackle. I mean, you guys gonna switch out or something? Like... Uh-oh. Okay. We can't really call that a good matchup for us. Ground blow! Nice try. Whew. Monster! I think I can just spam crown moves now, too. Ah. So I can't crown move now that I'm muted. He specifically countered my plan. It's a shame, too, because I would have two-shot him with the crown version. I think he'll do some decent damage to Slash, though. Damn, bro. That's your critty? Embarrassing, honestly. Onward! Adventure is out there! Okay, now we gotta get back to the This room, perfect. Team's getting caught up quick, actually. These new babies are growing. From a blow. We need to find a better, I keep forgetting what red's actually called. Blue is will, yellow is relentless, purple's malicious, green's unstable. What in the world is red called? Alright, let's crown this one. Aggressive, maybe? Notebook. Tamer notes. Brute. That makes sense. Okay, we hit this. Does it immediately take us back to that chamber? It does. Okay, from here... we want to go to the bottom. And that brings us over to this. That brings us over to this. We get a little treat on the way. Would have really liked a demon pack there, but whatever. Now we're on the secret path. Ah, man, so I was trying to slip around you. Give me the old topsy-turvy. Body tackle! Still not a great matchup for us. I just want the full experience, damn you. Whatever, you're just crimping my style, bro. From a blow! My crown achievement. That I can't deny. I never noticed that little chamber before. I wonder if we can get in there. Alright, we got a demon in front of us. This guy's rough to try and catch. He's got a move he does where he self-harms, and it's really easy to accidentally kill him. So, we're gonna bring this guy out. Okay. I consider it a... if we can mute him. Uh-oh. Okay, 20 damage, and he's muted. Not bad, not bad. Now we do a... oh, I can't crown attack it, damn it. Okay. I mean, he was just giving it to us. Come on. That's right, that's right. You know you want it. Drakupta. Kapupta. I don't remember if the other guy down here required a demon pact or not. How did the world you get over there? It's gotta be like a secret in the wall tunnel, or I didn't even notice that last time down here. Oh wow. So I don't know what these glitch guys are all about, because I don't seem to be able to do any damage to them. Ugh. I'm gonna avoid them for now. Okay, come on. Demon pack, demon pack, demon pack, damn it! Stork feathers and sleeping bags and stuff are nice healing, I guess, but... I want to get another... Wow. This is that move that the fucking guy kept killing himself with. I didn't know Topsy had it too. Yeah. Silly little shadow servant. He already has a shadow servant, silly little fella. It's a cool idea for an ability, though. Just like creates a little summon that joins in the fight. I don't think it's worth the amount of damage it does to the user, but I think it's neat. What's more important than being neat? Why is everything down here malicious? Where are my compliant types at, huh? Nice. Cruel Endahorn? Jeez, what use are you? Be gone! Lot of vampires showing up. I'm seeing a critical lack of little ghost motherfuckers. Alright. This is where I found big piles than before, though. Maybe it's for the best, because I don't know if this guy over here is going to require a demon pact or not. He's really more of a god, but... Hell yes! Alright, now I can definitely grab Pursuit on the way out. That's great news. That said, though, this is its own other pack of worms. Let's get someone strong right at the front. Pack. I'm gonna go ahead and slam some aloe. Actually, you know what? I think this is worth a sleeping bag. Bring Jurak Coil to the front, I think. I mean, we should let the babies get experience. Not these ones, though. They're getting cut the second we get back. What is this place? What is that monster? It was in the old world, in a time when the cosmos was in its infancy, when mankind scurried through forest and field, foraging for food. Voice? Where's it coming from? Not that monster, surely. Holy beasts were sent down to the surface to wipe the virgin earth clean. Beautiful creatures of unimaginable strength, but failures in the end. Blind, dumb animals. They did not carry out their mission, and we began the work again. We created more. 8 creatures that would obey their masters unquestionably. Then, without warning, our home was wrested from its place in the heavens, sent hurtling towards an unsuspecting planet, teeming with life. We were minutes too late. 3 of her children prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice for the continued survival of mankind. Zadkael is the mercy of God, the swift life delivered unto all who would supplant us in mother's eyes. Zadkiel lusts for destruction, and so too shall it destroy you, trespasser. Yeah, well, that's just your opinion, bro. Zadkiel, mercy of God, draws near. You know, how's he like getting plagued, huh? Uh-oh. He's fast. He's strong. He blasts through us. Alright, Atlas. Show him a thing or two about black magic. Oh, big whiff. Uh-oh. Oh, you know, that was magic hit though, and I'm not a magic guy, so it was foolish of me to try that to begin with. Let's slash him up. That might be death right there. No, I got big defenses. Yeah. Oh god, that was a great... He is a demon, by the way. I do need the demon packs to catch him. Uh-oh, this is a kill. I'm starting to remember that last time I took this guy out, it was because I was spamming priority attacks before my guys got one shot. He's using magic abilities mostly, so I don't think I'm worried too much about my defenses. Yeah, fuck it. Sarabusta! Tempted to heal, but he probably is going to one-tap me anyway, so let's just... Genbu. Killing blow. Yeah, increase my resistance sounds good to me. Please survive, please survive, please survive, please survive. In fact, if he has less than half my health and damage... Oh, no. Okay. Mershquirmer, it's all up to you. Oh, fuck. I don't think this goes so well for us. That was a bad matchup? In what world? If I heal, can I survive what comes next? Restores HP by 80%. Revives a monster from being KO'd. I don't think I can use this on my, like, guys in the back, unfortunately. Yeah. I was really counting on him missing one of these, if I'm being honest. Only gonna have 3 health left at... Oh? Oh, because we get that resistance increase. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. Oh, we're so in this. We're gonna get another stat increase with this tackle. I'm gonna do your worst. Yeah. Try it again, motherfucker. Okay. Now I can do a crown version of Dragon Tackle and put him low enough for the tame. This is gonna be like 40 damage? Okay, 24. Demon, I bound thee to me! Successfully enslaved Gladgiel to your will. Hi, I'm Zadkiel. You strong. Stronger than the weird people behind the glass. I like that. I think you have a thing to destroy. Yes, just tell me where to go. I follow to ends of Earth. Big boom! A monster that can talk. But it's not the same voice from earlier. Am I dreaming? That guy is a good fucking get. He's got the stats. Look at that magic stat with the 6.2. And the HP with the 4.5 and the speed with the 4.7. Oh. That's before my trainer modifications. The juvenile sucks when you're trying to capture guys, but we can work around that. Guess we should. He's important enough to get the lore. Zadkiel is a monster of unknown origin, found deep beneath the Crown Nation. Capable of immense feats of magical powers, Zadkiel's enemy is something to destroy. His puppy dog-like enthusiasm for destruction is matched only by his incredible flight speed, something he faces little competition with. Zadkiel is immensely loyal, obeying the command of the one who has packed it unquestionably. Unlike other monsters under the influence of the Demon Pact, Zadkiel seems to have its own personality outside of the whims of its tamer. We got ourselves a good get there. Now, part of me wants to save this last Demon Pact I got in case I encounter something out in the road. But if I see another pursuit here on the way out, I will stop and grab it. Ooh, that chest refilled. I didn't realize popping down into Zadkiel's area would refresh the chests here. Wait. Doesn't that mean I can just go in and out of that area over and over again, infinitely replenishing this chest? Wait. Surely that's not allowed, right? Maybe it was whenever the day timer went over midnight or something, it refreshed them. Because surely it can't be that easy. Cryptolling Griffin, Creon appeared. So, like, honestly, other than one fight, I'm pretty much exactly where I was with my 12 hours of gameplay here with my almost 4. I guess knowing what all the dungeons have in store makes it really quick for you to parse through them, but other than, like, collecting a bunch of extra creatures and doing an extra breeding, I'm pretty much where I was with my 12 hours of gameplay. Ugh, it's amazing what an expert can accomplish when he's set loose in the world. Bad matchup, they say. Pierce me to my core. Uh-oh. I have captured a Creon, right? Yeah, no way I didn't. We don't got a lot left in reserve now, do we? We gotta get out of here, I think. River of Gold. I don't know if there's gonna be much content for me to stream this a couple times before the full game comes out, because I think we're almost ready to take on... Okay, that didn't refresh the chest. It must have been a time-based thing. Oh my godness. Pack. Let's hit the sleeping bag real quick. Honestly, sleeping bag revives all your guys. It's better than those more expensive revive items that can't even be used in battle anyway. What in the world were they thinking? Come on, hit me with that pursuit. I'm in pursuit of power down here. Hydra's like one of the coolest looking monsters ever. Really love to run one. Life elixir. I think the demons can spawn on this floor, but I think they're more common on the last floor, so let's get back down there. I'm gonna regret, if I see a T-Gon out in the wild after I use this Demon Pact, I'll regret doing this, but I can't live my life predicting future regret. You know what, fine. You call that damage, son? Eat spores. Black magic. You wanna try that again? See, we're in a cave, so he should have his full accuracy. And wait, it's night too, isn't it? So it's just that inaccurate? Or does this not count as a cave because it's a tomb? Oh no. It's 11 AM, so it's daytime. My bad, my bad. Come on. Not you, demon. I'm looking for the other one. I know they spawn down here. They're rare as all get out, but they're here. Alright, we're just gonna sit in this room and murder things, I guess, until one spawns. The little sadist hoopla appears. It's the hoopla hoopla. Alright, 15 damage ain't the worst. Especially because we'll be able to do a crown one next round. Should make it a killing blow. Body tackle! Ah, it was close. You could definitely be doing better with the old Laz SG. Just keep up with the hoopla hoopla. Damage. We're gonna be exactly equal with the upgraded body tackle next turn. Nice, nice. Get him. Oh, I don't have Sarah Strike on this guy? Boo. That would have been big damage. I gotta breed a shield version of this guy, I think. I'll breed this guy with the water baby I have in my party. And that should create a fucking nightmare creature. This guy and this guy together should be able to have fucking max stats. No pursuit hanging out over here. I should probably try to figure something out about these glitch enemies, but... Do battle! Oh my godness. pierce me. Oh my lord! Just to end this suffering for both of us! We gotta go soon, but I really want to get this reverse before this pursuit. I want to get this Hydra on the go before we call it. And then Monday's stream will finish the rest of the content available to us. Nice try. Trauma blow. Ho ho ho, defeated. Though I don't like the defense type Atlas, how it looks. So I don't know if I do want to do that breeding. Just get a little poison off the start of the fight if possible. Nah, okay, okay. Back to the magic. Oh, shredded. Poor little bastards don't know what's coming. I know for a fact Pursuit spawned down here. I'm not just making shit up. Oh, this is gonna be less... Okay. I'm not gonna say it's good that I missed, but that wouldn't have did any damage anyway. He's resistant to... Rut-row. It doesn't do much to me either. We're equal in our ineffectiveness. Alright, we'll switch to the boy, the legend, the man himself. He who encompasses all. Oh, no! Whatever. Speed up all you like. You can go quick, but you ain't strong. You're already faster than me. To what end, brother? To what end? You just like to flap those little wings of yours? Does it feel cool? Okay, you're already capped, but no, you do you, King. Oh, man. I almost have to go up a difficulty, man. I can't be having enemies just whiffing their turns like this and then feel good about winning a fight. 30. This guy to the front. This lad up. The crypt-dwelling griffin. I bet this guy has some sick breeds, though. Like, I bet his brute breed is fucking huge and scary. And I bet his unstable stuff with wings. Alright, demon, show me what you got. You unstable maniac. I hit him with the black magic. Oh, I think I'm gonna one-tap him now. This poor bastard has no idea what's coming to him. Be gone, demon! Yeah. I'll fight you, I'll fight you. Just keep it. Keep it steady. Boo. I mean, better than spitting malicious abilities, I guess. I think we just keep blasting. Hard to deny that black magic does work. That was a good get in this, Laz. It'd be really nice to get Inferno onto him, but... yeah, we take our small victories where we can. Yeah, okay. As long as we hit him. Nice. We love to reduce accuracy baddie. I just need to breed a good malicious type, and we got like an actual pretty killer party here. I don't think the beastmen are gonna know what hit them. Come on. Oh, we're at the weights. Fucking simulacrum. Oh, he doesn't have enough MP! Oh, what a miracle! He only used one move. I don't know how he tapped out, but we'll take it. Victory at any cost. Oh my god, Pursuit, please. I beg of thee. Show thine son. There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is! Jeez, you really made me wait. There's no shot we one-shot, right? Okay, okay, sick. So that was 35? Okay, okay, okay. You know, if we heal enough, I can tap you again. There's no way we kill with this, right? Okay, good, good, good. I offer you a Demon's Pact. Whew. Those are stressful because they're so limited, but we did it. We did it! Alright, business is done in this game. Got a really high level Pursuit, too. Holy. Part of me wants to breed him off before... yeah, I'll do one breed of him before I do the fusion, just so that we have a child of his ready to continue an interesting line of pursuits. I mean, we almost have to go check that guy out, right? I thought we had our way out the cave, but then we saw a Chroma over there. I don't need any of this. I don't need any nonsense with you. On guard! Yo! His Relentless type is fucking given. I don't know what it's given, but it's given something. Oh my god. Fragile much? Jeez. Get it, you're insecure about the green-ass wings of yours. Listen, it ain't easy being green. Alright, good get. Oh, we just barely threaded the needle there. Alright, if we get a Demon Pact on the way out, that'd be nice. Just in case I see a Tigon on the road. Uh-oh. So, like, I don't know what we're supposed to do when we see one of these guys. Literally every attack misses. I think they're literally just like... A spooky, scary obstacle, something to run from. Vibes. Slasher! Piercing what? Certainly not my defenses. Bye-bye. Slip my way through. Thank you, thank you. Here I was thinking I'd made my way through. Well, here's some black magic from me to you. Yeah. I know you want some of that purple stuff. Alright, so that's all the treasures of the tomb packed away. Y'all better remember that teleport pattern to get through the puzzle to get here, because there's a lot of goodies to be had. Between the dragon god and all the other flavors of demon, this is a must-catch area. Damn it. Yeah, good try, good try. We just be slashing. We don't got the magic stat to be trying with that black magic, low accuracy, no damage. We're just suffering for no reason, we got that. We keep slashing crazy. I'm glad leveling up is like really fast in this game. It's so easy to get your little party members caught up to the rest of the squad. Kinda love it. Oh, look, it's replenished. Threading the needle here, hopefully getting Demon Pack never ever. Why gotta be so rare? There's like a rare spawn demon guy that spawns outside here at night, and I don't want to miss him. Because I didn't have a pact, because I was greedy with the pursuits. Oh my god, everything but. Come on, we can do this. I believe in us. We got, what, 2 floors left on the way out where we could find a... Oh. Yes. I had like 5 demon packs by this point in my other save. Jeez. Hey man, I took the thing out for you. Hey there, what's up? I took care of Sarcocolis. Good job, kid. Say, for your trouble, you have the Supreme Pact. I carry it around, but I can't decide what to use on it for the life of me. Look after yourself, man. Alright, productive little trip into the crypt. Oh, just gonna slip our way through here. Pop down to the breeding barn. We'll make ourselves a single egg. We'll do some demon-on-demon breeding. Well, hold on. Notebook, monster list. Pursuit. He has high nothing. He's a weak little bitch. Wow. He's got good growth, I guess. And a fast metabolism. Okay, bet. I know what I'm gonna do with him. I would like to breed some monsters, please. Set parent 1. Sorry, monster box. My bad, my bad. We'll set you as monster 1. We'll set you as monster 2. So if we breed that, we get the good health, we get the lesser attack, we get the good defense, we get the lesser speed, we get the good magic. Okay, so you want to switch growth and speed. And then we can do type as well, because the other guy's a crown type, he's just going to set to the other guy's type anyway. So we'll do resistance with type. Or attack with definitely resistance. Uh-oh. Shit. I guess we just have to eat the low resistance then? Or I thought that was going to be the other way around. Anything else that we can swap? No. So we don't want to take the defense hit, I don't think. Alright. I guess that's just how it has to be. Oh, but... genome editor species to species 2. We breed it. This is all about preserving a pursuit. Huzzah! And then... Oh, relearn moves. Yeah. You got nothing. We will trade out Rock Collider for Sarah Buster. Ooh, Trauma Blow with Black Magic. Slash up. This up. That's looking pretty good to me. You got nothing, you got nothing, you got nothing, you got nothing, you got... Oh, we got a lot. Sorry, King, I had no idea. We don't need Fin Slap. Switch that out for Sarah Buster. This could be good to, like, set up to get this. So hold on, we'll leave that where it is. We'll switch this out with Sarah Buster, actually. Fat Slam, Swallow Water, Steel Self, Trauma Blow, Bedrock Focus. So we start the fight off by hitting Bedrock Focus, and then we start spamming Fat Slam. And everything else is just like emergency buttons. Not bad, actually. We were gonna breed you with our newest generation of Atlas, so... So we get the good resistance, we get the bad speed. We'll just switch attack with defense and speed with magic. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, we'll take the colors. Hell yeah. Oh, this is gonna be good. What abilities is it gonna get, though? Hold on. So from this Atlas... Oh. It's gonna get Kite and Armor. And then from the Tigralox, it's gonna get Heavy. Okay, okay. I like that, I like that. It means that he's gonna immediately go down to 1 speed when he uses the setup ability, but oh well. The only question is if I want this to be an Atlas or if I want this to be a Tigralox. I guess I'll do both. Genome editor 1 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 2 1 2. Okay. 1 1 2 1 1 2 2 1, and then two 1 2 was it? Okay, but let's switch magic and type. Oh. Because I actually want parent 1's type this time. What else can we swappy? Res, we switch res and type. I was looking at that backwards then. We can switch. I guess we'll do the HP, which sucks, but oh well. Sure. And now more important than all that other nonsense, it's time to create a good fucking boy. Monster box. Give us the higher level one of these. Give us the pursuit. And then we shall fuse to become a beautiful Hydra. Oh, that's a beast, alright. Bold new child indeed, just like his old man. Not we good. I would like to store some monsters, please. Not affected by moves prevented from attacking for a turn. Interesting. So I use like a Hyper Beam equivalent. Death Gambit. Calling upon the spirits of the dead from beyond the veil, the user makes a gambit that prevents them from moving the next turn, but allows them to deal massive magical damage. But because of focus, that won't actually affect it. That rules. Staggering Blow reduces an opponent's synergy. User uses an appendage or appendages to prevent the opponent from escaping by running or switching for 5 turns. Ancient magic belonging to a fallen king. Reduces the damage inflicted restores HP to the user. Rounded up. Souls. Ripping apart the spiritual realm, the user takes 50% of the opponent's synergy bar and adds half that to its own bar. Hey! That's fun. Yo, we get some good stats, too, actually. Damn. 5.0 magic base? Brother. Welcome to the squaddy. New malicious type, get. Sorry, you've been relegated to breeding stock. Okay, we don't need original Atlas anymore. So right now our party is Laz, SG, Atlas. We don't need original Laz, SG anymore. So we got Laz, SG, Atlas, Dracoil, AC, Hydra. And I guess you're our defensive type until one of these eggs hatch. Oh, the rest of y'all get over here. So we should level this guy up a little bit, or maybe we should wait until the eggs hatch to worry. But I think that's stuff that we're all gonna have to think about on the next stream. So thanks again, everyone who came out today, and a big, big thanks to Studio Aurum for slipping along a code for this game, letting me into this early beta access. It's been an absolutely blast. I can't wait for the full game to come out. Next time, we're gonna do a little bit of grinding, a little bit of breeding, and then I'll be taking you down this road here to see what comes next. And then I'll spend a little more time talking to NPCs next stream too. I feel like I rushed through this time to catch up to where I was before, and honestly, we're pretty close to where I was before. Like, I had caught more random creatures and I had bred a little bit more, but as far as the quality of the creatures, my levels are higher, my stat scalings are stronger. Like, we're actually in a pretty good spot here once we get a little bit more of the team prepped up. And I'm sure the team is just going to continue growing from there. So be sure to come back for my growth and theirs in the next episode of Alchin Plays Monster Crown Sin Eater. Until next time, bye-bye. But hey, listen, I also play other games on here. Like tomorrow, I'm going to be playing some Dragon Quest Builders 2, finishing that game off, perhaps. And then we're also going to be playing Darkest Dungeon 2 on rotation. We're going to be starting Stalker soon. This is the ultimate variety stream, baby. We play a little bit of everything. So no matter what you're interested in, there's going to be an Alchin stream for you. So be sure to subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, all those little things that help small channels like mine grow into burgeoning medium-sized channels. This is where the YouTube stream ends, but we got raiding to do over on Twitch. So be sure to stick around.